Okay, good morning. We'll be doing some stress tests today. Um, 1 second. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So we did some debugging and squashing yesterday. Let's see where we are. Before we start getting into it, if the game even runs. I forgot to disable domain loads. And I will continue to forget to disable domain loads for the rest of this video, because path of least resistance. Alright. We need to delete these warnings. They're not really a big deal. These are manual stuff just to separate them from the debugs. So it's really, these debugs are just letting us know what the state of the server is in with regards to the client, and there are other things happening here, but it's a lot of messaging. So we're going to need to disable all of these in order to properly profile this, because the editor is doing a ton of stuff to generate that for us, which can throw off what we're reading. So let's go into the game proper. I guess we can use... I really haven't used Morgana in a very long time, so we'll try her out. I don't think this works. We might have to set this up to work from the server side. Basically, we just can use this to level our character up. Make debugging a lot, or stress testing a lot easier. Alright. So yeah, we've got a couple of systems working. I'm not sure if I should show them, but I guess like crafting. Oh, hold on, that's a talent tree. I think crafting is set up already. Okay. Maybe not. Unless someone else is crafting somewhere else in the game and it picked up on it for some reason. That was weird. I need to find out. That might be like somebody else. Yeah, this is weird. It's not working at all. Interesting. It entered into it on the wrong state for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, good morning, Nepal. So we can fuse champions together. I don't think it's actually set up yet. The crafting was working. I don't know what's going on there. Like, that was... we had used it previously. Like, this thing should pop up right here. This isn't the time to be testing that out, though. Like, that's not what we're here for. We're here to play the game and profile it a little bit. So... we'll be using Morgana for this one. And we'll be cheating a whole hell of a lot. So let's clear ourselves up. Well, we're not testing yet. We're just going to see if the game is running, how long it'll run for. And then I'm going to get rid of those debugs and then test the game out proper. So, like, these things need to be gone in order for this to work properly. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Nepal. Really am. But I'll be cheating a lot in this one. I need to get as far as I can get. Alright, let's see. So, I think for Morgana, she's... Well, we won't go for optimal. We'll go for cool. So I think tornado. This is Relly's favorite, so we'll grab that. And we'll spawn a couple cards around. You can go pick them up. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna just grab all of these blue ones first, so it just gets easier to pick them up later. I thank you for your forgiveness, then Nepal. Let's see. Oh shoot, missed it. Personally, I like all of them. I really do, but I think I'm going to. I think the ones that I gravitate towards might not even be that optimal. Like this one, I really always pick up, but I think if I was going to be optimal, the ice bomb one is way more devastating on these enemies because it just has such a large range. Which I don't know. I might grab that later, just because it helps clear mobs that are distant. I just saw, I think, a movement bug with Morgana, so that's something to note. Let's not get the ultimate versions quite yet. We'll get that later if we need to. So all of these different abilities have ultimate versions once you get to level 5. So we're not going to really mess with that quite yet. There we go. Well, maybe the Hurricane will get the ultimate version, because Relly really likes that. Let's see. Interesting. So these will always show up when you have the option. That's fantastic. I didn't realize that. All right, I guess we have to take one. This one is the least graphically messy, so I can still see like what's going on. Interesting. I just realized there's like a bug with it. Interesting. It's not even doing anything. What? Let me see if the debug is telling me anything. Did we get any failures? Yeah, that's your closest thing to a potion, Nepal. But I think I do say that in a lot of the games I've seen you play, that yeah, you do seem to really enjoy the vampirism styles of like healing when you damage things. Like I've seen you always gravitate to those. I don't see any missed calls, so I don't see any missed calls. I don't know why. There's just too many weird things happening now. The potion has one job. And I don't see... Okay, so there's a bunch of little issues. Like, you see how Morgana is still running? She's not... I'm not doing anything. Like, she's still doing the running animation. So, this isn't... Oh, God, I don't want to deal with this. Alright, let's get out of this. I'm gonna try it again with a different character. I thought we fixed all of this stuff yesterday, but I didn't try any of the other champions. Alright. So, we're gonna try this first. Do I even produce it? No. Why not? It looks like we're going to be debugging today, boys, despite this game actually working perfectly fine yesterday. What's this? Null reference exception. On destroy. Spacetime service. Oh, yeah. Because if this gets destroyed... I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I think it does. I'm not sure. Can this get destroyed for other reasons? This is a class. This is a mono behavior. This exists in the game. It could be this that's causing the other problems, because I think I put this in after the fact. Let's do it this way. I think he had this down here originally, but I think I'm going to just put this over here. Alright, this is just to make sure that we're not constantly doing that. Alright, let's give it a shot. Is it displaying this properly? Let me see. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, let's try this out. I think that might have been where the problem was. We're disconnecting from the server. Well, not disconnecting. We're disconnecting a specific listener from the server, which may have been what was causing the issue. We'll find out really quickly. And it's weird because some of them work and then some of them don't. And I thought we took care of that nonsense already. Okay, let's try doing this. Okay, so that works. Let's grab some of the other cards. How, if you don't mind me asking, Nepal, how... Let's see. Nope. It's always this tornado, man. It hates me or something. I don't know. It's always this tornado. It's painful how annoying it is. We literally just had this working before I went to bed this morning. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Let's take a look at what the server is saying. Maybe it's not communicating. Alright, let's deal with one thing at a time. Looks like instead of profiling, I'll be debugging a little bit today, also. Hopefully this is quick. Let's get rid of the excess stuff. We don't need this anymore. These are Unity stuff. I can't change these. This is out of my ballgame. This stuff, though. Okay, so now we need to just track when these changes are happening. So let's go to... where is it? There we go. Okay. let's see. We need to go to... I think it's called Player Ability. Special Ability Manager. There we go. Alright, let's see what's going on here. So the idea is that this is what's actually packing up, so I just need to see if we're even getting to this place. If we are, great. If not, bad. All right. Embark. Okay, so we should see... I'm just going to grab one that I know works. Let's get rid of these. This is what we care about. Okay, so we'll see that we got the AoE damage field working. That's great. But let's see what's happening when we select Tornado. It doesn't get here. Okay, awesome. Let's find out what's happening upstream from that. Why don't we get there? What was that, Nepal? Oh, hold on one second. Enjoy, Nepal. Oh, my bad. My bad. Maybe that was a little bit too many bombs. There you go. Okay. Boom. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, so we need to get here and find out basically the same thing. Alright, so we just need to find out what the heck this is actually, when this is firing off. And we also want to know... Oh, we have one here. So we want to know about this, too. So, yeah, I guess that's fine. We need to find out if the tornado was inserted, and if the tornado is inserted, we then need to find out what's going on. I just need to get a sense of where the problem starts. Okay, so we know that tornado is a problem. Let's just double check that we got tornado, actually. Yep, stat. Should say... No, it should say inserted. Inserted. 43, I believe, is the tornado. There's 43. Okay. So... Now, when we pick tornado, let's clear all of this. There we go. So now when we pick this tornado, it should fire off. It did not. This is a warning, right? Yeah. This did not fire off when we picked tornado. So let's go further back up the stream. I think we have to do it through this. Actually, we can just do it this way. We're not listening for this, are we? No. What are we listening for? We're listening for updates. We're listening for the update listener, right? So we actually should be stat bind. Okay, I think I see an issue. Let's just double check this. Okay, so we don't use a manager bypass here at all, which is exactly what I thought. That's the logic behind this. So, I can't throw anything in here to debug it because it'll just explode with stuff happening. It's kind of pointless. I mean, we could, but I don't believe this is the issue. This is too simple for it to be the issue. So, I mean, as in, it just works for everything. The only thing I could think of is we're not actually calling update for some reason. Because once we get here, once we do join update listener, what's happening exactly? We throw this, so this would throw an exception if this failed to begin with. And then we just attach this to whatever listeners we find for that. Alright, and then that's it. That's the end of it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. So before we get here, that means that maybe I changed something on the server side. Let's take a look over there and see what's happening. Let's make sure. Okay. Alright, so let's see. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make our lives a lot easier as well. I'm gonna throw a log into when we pick up a card. I think it's over here. I see. So are we hitting this? This might make sense. This might make sense. 1 second. I think this is something that was like in the back of my head. I wasn't sure if I did it already. Yeah, let's do it. Let me just make sure. Nice. Alright, so where is this being called? Line 77 and line 62. Right, okay. I don't think anything's using this, but it's fine. We need to incorporate this into when we disembark. That's the issue. Right, like whenever we log off or disembark or anything, we need to, I think we need to do this. Let's just double check our world. At least we know that this is available to us. And what is it taking in? It's taking in cards. So what we could benefit from here is something like this. And how are these cards identified? Okay, awesome. Interesting. I didn't do that. Okay, we did. Why is it not coming up? Oh, that's why. There it is. Wow, that was actually really simple. I thought I was going to have to do more things, but I guess not. I was expecting more work from that. I'm okay with this, though. So now we can do this to get all of the cards that belong to this player. And then we can do something like this. No. Now, I can get away with doing it like this on the server because these are structs, so the moment that I do this, we're creating a whole new target for this. Well, not yet. You'll see. By the time we pass this back to the server to be deleted, we're not actually deleting from this pile anymore. If you try to do a for each loop on something like that, it will, well, it won't go very well. So then we just do remove card. Okay, there. So this internally, I believe, handles the effector issue, and it'll just remove. Yeah, it'll remove the different effectors for us. Right. So now let's go back over to the disembark script. And we need to find when our player disembarks from the mission. Alright, there we go. And we just need to do purge. What was it? It was purge all cards, wasn't it? Yeah, purge match cards. There we go. And I guess we can use player owner. There you go. Right, so the last thing that we do is we make sure that we purge all of the cards when we disembark. That should deal with it. I don't know. We're gonna find out now. Alright, let's go back here. Close that. Let's go here. Let's do a publish. Awesome. What else? I don't believe we need to do a generate on this. Hopefully not. Let's just check. Could not find. Yep, I don't think we needed to do any, but it did do something. But whatever. That just means that we have to push on Git so others don't have issues. But let's just test what we did before we push anything to Git. So it should still not work. However, we're going to disembark, which should handle, if that was the issue, it should handle it. Let's do whatever. Let's just grab one. And let's exit back to the main menu. Okay, so that should send to the server that we just disembarked, right? Oh, you've been having fun with that, man. I hope he tightens up the enemy AI a little bit. Well, it's not even the AI, it's more like he just needs to implement a multiplier on the drag when the enemy is doing an ability or something like that, and it will definitely, I think, make the combat, because there's like certain points, like when you were fighting that boss, and the boss kind of like, you dodged the boss's attack, but then the boss was like still sliding towards you mid-attack, even though, you know, it wasn't moving or it wasn't animating, it was just sliding towards you. So that was always kind of Like, I've played games that did that, and it always felt like I got cheated whenever I knew I dodged, but then, like, the enemy was still just moving towards me. You know, but there's ways around it, but it's just like, you just have to, like, hope, well, maybe they didn't allow the rotation to continue, so you roll in, like, a different direction or try to circle around them. So there's other ways. All of them breed different tactics, though, so it's pretty cool. They become features, not bugs. Alrighty then, let's go. Sure. Okay, so this shows up now, but oh, there's a tornado. Okay. Yes. All right, now we can begin our proper testing. This is just a stress test to see basically what debugs are going to be showing up here. Oh, what the heck? We got an exception? This is something to do with the animator, though. Object of type animator has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. What tried to access it? Mirror? What was Mirror trying to do? Oh, somebody... Okay. This is going to throw things off, so we have to start over. I don't know why it was trying to communicate back. More than likely, the object died, or whatever it was destroyed. I guess. I don't know. But this is a good chance to see if the purging and whatnot is still working. Right. Okay, yeah, it's working. All right. Nice. Okay. Let's go get those other cards. Alright, we have to get this, because it's not going to go away. There we go. I am super happy right now. Holy cow. Like, just knowing that that's working. This is the feeling I had last night when I thought it was working. Come on, where are you? There it is. Alright. Now we need some survival. I guess we can go with... I'm not gonna go with this. It's good because, you know, when you hit stuff, but I don't know the specific details of how it works. So I'm gonna go with one that is just very clear to me. This one. I just heal a small amount every couple of seconds. The point of this is to just get as far as possible with a level 1 character. I guess this matters. Oh, I see. I was looking for a specific wording, but they changed the wording on it. There we go. Okay. We should be a tank god right now. Reduce damage taken from enemies. Absolutely, give me that. Yep, more of it, please. Decrease it. Don't need those. Increasing maximum health sounds good right now. We can do it after we maxed out our defense. There it is. Okay. Should be like... Come on, where are you? There it is. Nice. Ranged attacks pierce through, slows down enemies when I hit them. I don't get this because this particular character doesn't really benefit, I think, from these. Or at least the build that I'm working. Like, if I was working with multi-hits and stuff like that, I think that would be fantastic. But I'm just using the summon stuff, which is like the blue series. Increasing the maximum health is probably the next best thing. Does it work? I don't see my maximum health going up. Well, we can check right here. Oh, it's saying it changed. It's just not changing on the UI. Yeah, see, it's changing there. Okay, whatever. Yep, more survival is good. Since we can take this, might as well. Oh, it did change. Okay, got it. We just had to wait. I got it. Awesome. One less bug to worry about. They're getting completely demolished right now. Here we go. Oh, we can just keep increasing our health. Is that a thing? It's not allowing me to heal past 1000 though. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not seeing any healing effect happening here. This is so awesome. The thing with me in these types of games is that there's just a lot happening on the screen at once, so it always throws me off. But when I can get the chance to take a second to appreciate like what's happening, it's awesome. All right. All right. I saw a frame drop there. Not sure what was happening. What? It starts over from scratch? That's a bug and a half. What the heck is that about? Game froze. Out of range index. Why did it think that it had 0? Why did it think that it had 0? Right. Wasn't expecting to deal with bugs, but it's good to hit them.
You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets caused real big, pissed off quick, and if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really
Something weird is happening here.
If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind,
I am not sure what's happening here. Let's check the server. Maybe something happened over there before I start digging into over here. Where are you?
Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me.
Nope, everything looks perfectly peachy keen fine.
But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
Interesting. Let's do a push on Git just in case someone else is trying to do stuff.
Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it.
Yeah, I heard about that, Nepal. Like, it's... I haven't looked into it at all. It's not really, you know, my cup of tea anyway, but still. I heard that. That's really sad. Actually. That's pretty sad. Why can't things just be good? It feels like there's no more good left in the world, Mr. Frodo. Ah, man. All the good stories had lines like that. I think in... What was it? I think it was in the third movie? Or the second movie? No, I think it was the third movie, The World's End. Where Barbossa said to Captain Jack about how small the world was getting, and he's like, "There's just less things in it now." And Jack responded. Yeah. And it was like, who puts those things in the world that people want to remember? Let's see. Okay, so we just ran into a game-ending bug. I don't know even where to begin with it. It was a out-of-range exception that came from somehow the UI forgetting that it had already given me. Ah, interesting. Alright, let's take a look at the... Let's start with the potential source. Of the dilemma here. Okay. The logic is the stats are always there. The effectors are what's handled back and forth. So we can purge all effectors. So we're already, I'm pretty sure we're doing like a purge all effectors kind of thing. And then we do like an apply level kind of thing. So it can't be the effectors on the server that's doing it. It has to be something happening client side. Right? And we never call on a purge mid-game. That only happens when we disembark. So, what does that mean? Let's start with the stats themselves and see what they're named. So this is what we were increasing, which is marked 0. That makes sense. And we were seeing how it was increasing over time. But then we would get an out-of-range exception. That came through this call. No. Isn't it? Where was that out-of-range exception? I don't want to deal with this part because I think it's best to have Relly here to point out how the flow of this logic went. I mean, I kind of get it. It's just I don't want to poke and prod when things might be connected. Alright, let's just poke and break and find out what broke. Let's see. Alright, so we need some way of tracking. Well, no, we are tracking. We know that the value that it's supposed to be is 1,400 and change or whatever. The question comes back to, how do we know how many of that particular card we have? Like, where are we getting that information? What's happening with the... Let's look at the server real quick. Where are you, server? I think I figured out the bug. It might be... where is it? There it is. Okay. Might be over here. Let's see. When we do an insert, I saw that there was like a continue check here. Yeah, it's only if we already are at max. So otherwise we will try to insert that card. Is there anything preventing us from doing that? I saw there was like the thing, same card count. What's this? Okay, so we're just getting the number of cards that match this address, and then we're saying if that total number is greater than... Gotcha. I thought this was preventing it if we had the same cards, but no, it's adding those cards. So... we need to find the part where the logic is starting for how it determines how many cards it has of that type. Because I think there might be a disconnect between what it thinks and what it has. So let's go back. It looks like the server side is running. It's doing its logic is sound. We need to find out where in the wildcard system is it capping to find out, hey, how many cards are actually here? I think this is it. Probably set up wild cards. I think wildcard data is, yeah, okay. And is it max repeats? No, this isn't it. Level description. No, this isn't it. But you can probably find out. This is why I don't like just making publics like this. It's kind of harder to... Well, it depends on how robustly this is used. Let's find out. There we go. Found it. So it's not too bad. Here we go. What am I looking at? What is this? Why? Why? I get it though. Oh, I see why. Oh. Oh, you sweet summer child. I see. Okay. I get it. I get what's happening here. I get it. Question comes now to where is this done? Oh gosh, don't. Oh, okay. Oops. That's why. Oh, it's right above it. Okay. Update current deck list. Player selections. Card. Plus plus. This is the disconnect. How can we do this? Normally what we'd want to do is just store what this card's current level is inside of this. Instead of creating a key value pair out here. This class, I guess, is like a generalized class. Yeah, this is a generalized class for this. It's trying to be a dictionary without all of the eye collection set up. And it works. It works. But it's not what should be done here, I think. I think we should just be able to check like a list of the wildcard data. I need to talk to Relly, I think, before I mess with this too deeply. Let's see if he's on. Okay. Okay, here. Let's see. All right. Seems like he intends to harass me instead of helping, so that's fine. we'll do it live. Every season got messier than the last. Can't blame Cavill for walking away. I guess. I mean, I think they were basically in breach of his contract anyway. So, you know, like if you, that's the thing. If you can just walk away from people wasting your time, that's all you have to do. Just do your thing. It's the same thing like what happened with when Unity did their thing for me, right? Like immediately I just realized, holy cow, I made myself super dependent on Unity. Like my skill sets were grown around Unity. So I was like, okay, we need to branch out, and that's what I immediately did. It wasn't like I said, okay, we'll never touch anything dealing with Unity again. It was more an issue with me having to make sure that my toolbox was as packed with different tools as possible. You know what I mean? So in Cavill's case, I'll be honest, I think that the moment that he did Mission Impossible with, like, I think this is like in 2014, I think, right? From that point going forward, he should have been dipping into like the producer-director roles a lot. Like that should have been where he was. That way, by the time people came around and said, oh yeah, we're going to do something you don't want us, or that wasn't in your contract and you didn't want us to do, or, you know, like, this is a story you keep saying we should tell, but we're going to tell this story, and you can say, okay, I'm going to walk away from this. Then he would have had something really quickly to just walk away into. Hello, Relly. Okay, so Relly, I get to harass you a little bit too. So I see that you did this because you, as an innocent, honest, sweet summer child that you are, needed to be able to serialize this onto your inspector. I see the logic behind it. What I don't understand is why you decided to do that instead of just making a tracker inside of wildcard data. Like, just do something like, and since this is already serializable, you would have gotten the same effect, no? Like, isn't that basically the same thing you were trying to do by doing this? Like, why do it this way? Is there a reason? Because what I'm about to do is I want to try to get rid of this. And I want to instead make this check the server for how many of the card. There. Okay. Let's work around it. So let's go here. And just see what happens when I do it. Well, that's the thing. Like, I see that you did that. You use it as a dictionary, but then, or sorry, you plugged it in as a dictionary, but you were using it like a list, right? So, if that's the case, might as well it just be a list, I think. So now other things will be needing to get hit, but the main reason to do it that way was to fix this issue right here.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Right. So now something like this, we would be able to. You could even extend this so that what you were trying to accomplish by making this key value pair could. Okay. You could always just say no, Relly. You could say no. You know. It's just sometimes no means yes. You got to make sure that you're clear on that point. So now we can get rid of this. Sort of. Let's just comment it out for now. And we can just do something like this. So what happened was that for some reason the other ones were working fine, but the one that increases your max health, it went all the way to 5, and then for some reason looped itself back to 0. I don't know why. So I'm trying to deal with that right now. That's the problem I'm trying to fix. Okay. So that's the beginning of the solution, I think. And then we have this thing. The card set data. So let's just comment this out for now. Well, actually, hold on. Copy. Now comment. Okay. So instead, this will just be a list. Looks like you just pass it here. So where does this go? Let's just copy paste this, I guess. Okay. So what are we looking for here now? Oh god. No. What is this? Okay. Calm down. There's no enums anywhere around here, so I think this is safe. This looks like a normal iteration. So, update wildcards. We set the card level to 1, and then we check if the key contains... So we're just looking for... Okay, gotcha. Card data I. So we're iterating through... It's weird. We're iterating through it. Update wildcards. Okay, I think I get what's happening here. You're going through the wildcards, checking for each one if it contains... Where do you get this card data from? What is this? This is just a list of wildcards that get set up from where? From over here. Okay. So it looks like you're trying to make a cross-reference between the wildcard data from another collection and this wildcard data collection. And then we set the card level. Okay, and then you're just trying to get the card level for each one. And then we actually update the real card data. Gotcha. And then this is probably the one now that you're basing the rest of the information on instead of the current deck. And you got on me about the layers of abstraction. You literally abstracted a collection with another collection from another collection. That's Inception collections. Okay, so this is simple enough to deal with, right? And I can see how this can lead into a miss, honestly. I can see how this leads into a miss. So let's try rewriting this a little bit. I got you, Relly. It's like Allstate. You're in safe hands. Let's put it like this now. My hands are filled with holes, but you're pretty much safe. Weak wrists also. Very weak. Let's see. So if the current deck got any... Oops. There we go. So we need to... Or could we, like, predefine this? Let's try doing that instead. Does this store the, does it actually store the... It just stores this. We can use that. Sadly, it doesn't store... Wait, we can just make it store it. Wait, what did I just do? If we're inside of the loop. Whoops. I'm looking at the wrong one. Let's comment this out for now. Okay, there. So now we only have the stuff that matches, so we don't need to do all of this anymore, I think. Well, most of this. Let's leave it there for now, I guess. Nah, let's comment it. Okay. Does it matter the order that they're in? As long as they're in the same... As long as they're in the same order, I think, right?
I've seen things that you wouldn't believe. I was lost until I found that I'm invincible. Nobody gonna bring me down.
Yeah, I think that all we need to do is just take this. Yeah.
Here we go.
What was that, Nepal? I tweaked the boss enemy I was working on during my last stream. I'm happy with how it turned out. It adds another layer of challenge beyond shooting the enemies. Yeah, I think that it would be really cool if you had it spawn enemies also. Like, just to keep things alive. Because with the big... I mean, then again, it was like you working on development, so... But I think it would be really cool if it, like, at certain percentages of its health, spawned... It's like, that's an old school trick, though. Like, a lot of really old school RPGs did that. Like, at specific percentages, they would spawn... The boss would, like, spawn a group of, like, bad guys that came to help him out or something like that. Right? And that would keep people on their toes in a lot of cases. Yeah, minions. So I think that that would be a good way to handle things.
invincible.
Yeah, just knock it out. I think that's a good way. All right, we're going to do this, but I think we want. Oh, where am I? Oh, there it is. This was a neat little idea, but I'm not going to do that. The good news is I don't think it should be that difficult, if depending on how you set it up, to plug that in. But yeah. All right. Let's see. If cards or we can just do card data. Well, no, then we just return. That'll keep us safe. So now we can just do 4. The current deck. Alright, and that'll keep it. That's not right. Unity. Well, my IDE doing IDE things. So let's do our data. It's going to be equal to cards. There we go. Alright, and so card should we do, yeah, let's do int. I usually, from the server side, I hate doing this, but on Unity side, it's easy doing it, right? Like, you don't face as many problems doing it this way. Like, it's almost mandatory, I think. There it is, okay. Alright, because now I think you can do something like that. Yep, and we're good. On server side, you can't do that. Okay, I think that's good enough. And let's just delete this. Alright, let's test this out before we move forward, see if we have any issues. And since you're here, and where are you? Oh, there you go. Where are you? Enjoy your there you go. And Nepal. Enjoy. Mental breaks. We saved. Everything is saved. Let's go test things out in Unity. See what we broke. Ah, we're using it in other places. Okay. Alright, let's comment this out. Or rather.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change.
Relly, how often do we use this?
Redemption never came.
Uh,
I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools
like, how often is
fear to go, but you keep trying again.
this update pattern called? Is it called often, or
Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment, 'cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies.
Thank you, Nepal.
Where I didn't mean to make them break. Where I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth.
I need to head out for 20 minutes. I'll be back and join it. Okay.
Never change, never change.
Okay.
Back to make me feel
I need to hit this. So what's happening is that it's just crossing my mind that this might be a hot path. And if this is a hot path, then using a dictionary is much better. Just not in the way that it was implemented a second ago. Because it was implemented like as if it was a list inside of a dictionary where we're iterating through things. That's not a good look. Right? Like, we don't do this on a dictionary. So alright, we need to go back. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do it like this. This is a lot more sense than the alternative. Give me 1 second. It's fine. It is fine. We are okay. This is fine. Nothing is burning. There we go. I hate bots. No, thank you very much. I don't know where that's a thing with Discord. You find them a lot. Not Discord, Twitch. Whoops. Discord also. I've had to, I think in the last few weeks, had to get rid of quite a few folks that just randomly pop up. They wait like maybe 5 hours and then suddenly spam. So I did implement like a very big list of words, like phrases, that if they use those phrases, it's just an automatic. But I guess they spend time trying to figure it out, and then they'll post like the most weirdest way of saying specific things. Yeah, just one more reason why I really don't pay much attention to Twitch. It's definitely, it feels a lot more predatory. Okay, I like this version. Gotcha. So for each pick in player selections, if pick.current level,
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies. I'll be
why are we doing this here? Like, why don't we do this here? Like, it makes sense to just do this over here, doesn't it? Because this is the place that we're increasing the level. So if we did something like... that would make sense. What is current list again? It's just something's happening somewhere else? I don't want to, I'm just not gonna do that. Sometimes some questions don't need to be answered. So now we can get rid of this altogether. And we now have a 01 or 01 lookup. Hey, what's going on, Mimi? Good, yeah, good day. It's morning for me still. Okay, let's test this out. Well, actually, we need to, because other things are going to be broken, so let's fix those first. All right, so let's check for active check. Okay, so this is the one we can edit. Da 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 da. How are you doing, Mimi? And yes, it has been a bit since I've been on this early. Also, yeah. Where are we? RCA, what's going on? Yeah, I think we are good to go on this. Update. Yeah, I feel like we can delete this. Let me move it out. I don't like it here.
Seeing monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep. You pretend though. You don't
I can show you in a little bit. I'm just wrapping up, so I'm refactoring some of these parts, because I need to make it server authoritative. But before I do that, I want to just make sure that my changes aren't breaking too much. But it's coming along. We're at that stress testing phase, stress testing, and then bumping into bugs phase. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Okay. This is a bit, but it needs to be refactored a bit also. Let me just make sure we understand what's happening here. Yeah, okay. If the card sets... That's why I don't like doing that. It's like, it blows my mind. Okay. All right, so then it looks like we go through each one of the assets. So I think this is the raw client data. Yeah, so this is like the raw card asset information. So it's like visuals, and some of the details. So start with, we pick from the set, and then we're going to just let's comment everything here out. Just start from scratch. So bar picked. Yeah, let's do int.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This
Should I do it this way? Yeah, this is fine. It's there's a version of it out already. Wait, but I think we're talking about well, you'll see. Hold on. Oh, whoops. What is this? This is taking in the card asset. Oh, this is the card set asset. So what is this? Can I do this? Is this a thing? It's not. Okay. Does this work? Oh my goodness. This is like a Russian nested doll. So it takes in the card asset, so I can use the card asset directly to get there. Got it. All right, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We're okay. We're still in the green. We're still okay here. Data. All right. It's not done yet, and yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, so if we have If we have less than the minimum cards, then we just continue through. That means we just haven't picked this card yet. So this is just the cards that are currently marked as active. We've been activating them. All right, let's get the minimum level int. Alright, now we need to actually start working our way through the levels of these cards that we have in our set. Alright, it's based on this part of the logic.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again.
Let's change it because we're using this name over here. So let's just change it to here. Is this actually? No. No, let's keep it the same. Sorry if this is turning a little bit dry, as Nepal says. It's just I have to rewire this. Because I wanted to rewire one part to make it server authoritative. There's other things that are needing to be hit, so I need to hit those before I can move on. Hopefully it's not too much.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go.
Alright, so actually this is just one line. We don't need to worry too much about this. Oh, whoops.
Always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again.
Alright, so this should be pretty solid. And that should get us out of this for loop and update our minimum level. So now we can just do if the minimum level is equal to the max value, then I think we just return from that or continue from this. Then we need to find an index. Alright, and then from there we can just pass that through the gameplay event system that he has at the bottom down here. So we can actually just copy paste this. Okay, that should do it. What is it crying about now? Right. What is it crying about? Do I have an additional one here? Is that what it is? Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Let's do the same thing here. We're just going to copy this. Then comment this out. And we're going to bring this up top here. All right. So all right. Let's try to take a second to understand like how this works. Where is this called? Okay, so I get it now. Let's look down here. For card. Level 4. Okay, gotcha. I guess this, if not already picked, contains card. Interesting. I don't know when this happens, but we're just going to look at this within the context of itself. The other collections will just be doing their thing. We're only here to take care of one part, which is this part, really. Okay, so let's comment this all out. List wildcards. Wildcard data. Data is going to be equal to new. Cool. This bonus state is what he put. Is that? It looked more like he was looking for if it was a bonus, and so I think that's pretty clear. Is bonus. Alright, so because we're looking for bonus, not this is the bonus state. So then we just want to check if the current list is equal to null, or if the current list, whoops. And if so, we just return. Data. Looks like he threw a debug in there, so let's keep that consistent. Okay, next is... So far we're just going along with it, but because it's pretty much a pretty solid script so far. I just need to retype it so that way I understand what I'm doing. I can more easily catch when I'm making a mistake, or where there is a mistake. Alright, so like here now, he has this, but these are unique, so we can get away with throwing these instead of under a list, under a hash set. Right, and then we can just do wildcard data, and these would just be the ones that are already picked. now we can do a list, because this one could have whatever in it. Wildcard data and picked. What did he named it? Possible cards. Whoops. Okay. Alright, so it looks like first he wants to make sure that he has at least 3 cards. Let's mark this off.
Won't you take me home? Give me with you fly. We can run away. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me
That looks solid. Alright, now let's put that while loop back in there. Rewind, what did I say? Catacomb Crawler is... Rewind, what did I say? You said Catacomb Crawler is live on Android in alpha form. Rewind? Okay. That is a true statement, though, Nepal. As far as like what I was saying before with Henry, though, I think that when you put yourself in a position that you can move around in that way, it's solid to do that. It's when you get caught being dependent on a different structure or system. Like, you got to play with like your cards close to your chest, right? So the more skills that you have under your belt, and the less unprepared you'll get caught when things go bad. So yeah, or people really can't challenge. Like, you could have the wrong idea about everything, fine, but if you're prepared for being able to take care of yourself, it doesn't matter if other people think you're right or wrong, right? Because you don't really need anything more than the people that depend on you at that point. Right? That's with that mentality, I think that's the adventurous spirit. That's how you get to find that spirit that makes you, either you do it because you're stupid or you do it because you're brave, you know? If it works out, you're brave. If it doesn't, you're stupid. It looks like he did. I'm just making sure I got this part right. It looks fine, yeah. Okay. It's just the formatting was different. Alright. I need to delete this part. It's throwing me off. Like, my eyes are scrolling all the way. And I don't want to delete the entire. Let me just cut it. We have it here anyway, right? Like we doubled it up. So yeah, we can delete it. It's fine. But I just need it as like a reference. Keep it consistent.
Points in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me.
Let's do it that way.
That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
There it is. I can't remember how this works. If it starts from 0, then this should be -1 here, I believe. If this index starts from 0. Which it should. So, yeah. Okay. That's not a good name for it, though, so we'll just call this something else. Okay, that should do it. All right, I think we are good. Hopefully, let's see what Unity says. Any other issues anywhere else? We have a couple. We only have one. Okay. What is this? I think this is the one we changed just now, because we have a duplicate down here, which is also a list. That's not right. I'm pretty sure. I never see Relly use. Well, no, I've seen him use it once in a while. I'm pretty sure this is one we just did. I'm like 100% sure this is the one we just did. Oh, whatever. Let's just do it this way. Just in case. This doesn't make sense. Why is this working? Why is this working? It should be throwing issues. What the heck? This should be throwing issues. I'm like, what the heck is this? I'm so confused. Why is this not throwing issues? First or default? I.e. numerable? Current deck. Oh! This isn't targeting the same. There we go. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah. That was, see, good thing we went back over this because we missed that typo. There's another variable inside of this called current deck. Oh yes. Ah. Yeah. Oh, we want because we made this a dictionary, it's a little bit different. All right, let's do it this way. What am I thinking? I forgot what it was. We have the assets, right? Yeah, card data. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Can we do length on that?
You can't fall asleep when you're counting stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it.
No, I'm pretty sure we can use count.
Now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call.
Yeah, I think count is fine. Pretty sure it is. Alright, so now instead of doing this, we can just do this. And we can just do the data that we care about and its address, and then we can do out var match. And that's it. So now we can just increase the level here. Okay, that should do it. That simplifies the whole process. Okay, let's get back into it and test things out. Welcome back, Relly. Let's see what Unity says to us. Yeah, Unity says... Unity says we're okay. All right, let's see what we broke. We broke something. Game just froze. That's that while loop. Is Unity frozen? Yes, Unity is frozen altogether. That's that while loop. Okay. So let's close Unity real quick. At least we know where the problem is. Where is this? Okay, let's see. Where is that while loop now? I should have double checked if we had the exit clause wrapped together on that. Where the heck is it? Somewhere down here. Oh, it's over here. This is the controller. There it is. Okay.
A little too fast. I miss the days that we chill and relax. Where did the time go? It all passed. Now I need to go back. I had no worries, but always had plans. Only thing I do is pick up the trash. Now it's much harder to laugh. Hard to get up and the work
Yeah, I saw that while loop and I paused, but then I said I'm here for a good time. Alright. Oh, man. Let's see. We gotta open up Unity again. I saw that, brother. Believe me. The moment I spotted that while loop, I was like, okay. But then I just totally forgot to throw the failsafe on it. Alright, let me just make sure OBS is showing. Yep, there we go. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's go. Not sure what this is about. Okay, it's just Unity being Unity. Unity doing Unity things. Okay, there we go. Well, that didn't work. Well, yeah, that was spit and duct tape, brother. All right.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the monsoon.
Let me just make sure what the log was saying.
Seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money.
Yeah, we went out of range and failed. So the problem is over here in that while loop. What did I say? There we go. Well, the problem isn't in the while loop, the problem is in this condition. This is doing exactly what was written before, it's just... Let me just double check the condition. Basically, we need to check the player selected selection values, where... Oh, we don't need to check the player selections. Do we? How did you do it original? Okay, so you did do it that way. If this... Oh, only if this is the bonus state. There we go. I think that's what it was. This was supposed to be my exit clause, but I forgot to plug it in over here. That's all it was. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny,
Interesting. What's happening when I do that? Nothing. Something happens when I do this, so. Batch item pause request. Interesting. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up for another amazing bag of my legs blazing Daddy Paul. Touchdown to Heathrow, DP and me, bro. About to hit the club and turn the shoot to a freak show. Look through the peephole, everybody geeks, yo. Need to get girl with an extremely deep. See 6 midgets that be fighting, juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. Know what's going down every time that we are down. Take a look through the peephole, yo. Everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them leaks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show.
We forgot to do something here. I think we need to get our group of possible cards from somewhere. How did you do it? Like, where did you get those possible cards from? Oh, so you just took the current list. Gotcha. Okay.
Look at Snow White eating rotten apples. Dirty bass that be coming at you. Roller coasters like a supernova around the ringmaster. This
Why did you do it that way?
See you screaming, I'm like, what for? Oh, you pop? Yeah, I got popcorn. I've been
Oh, we did it down here.
waiting, so we won't stop. It's a lost cause. Take a look through the peephole. Yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them leaks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show.
Possible cards. But you don't put a gate on it at all, right? You just do it right out the gate. Like, you have this, oh, the possible count. No, you don't care. You just do it. And then you, after you do it, then you check again for if the possible cards is less than 3. And then you... Okay. Let me grab this part. I think this is where my headaches are coming from right now.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down.
Okay, I see.
Just like a pill.
I see, says the blind man.
Take you like a pill.
Alright, where is this thing? Right here. So it makes sense. It looks like you just pack this in right here, but then you do a check down here for this, the amount of stuff in it.
Don't let me sleep, never say you're sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave. Baby,
All right.
but you know I never
there, is it?
No. So I choke you down.
So then you do the while loop right here. So we can get rid of this now. Because if this fails even once, it'll go here and kick us out. Right? And so now we need to do this. We need to actually capture the possible cards, because we're no longer looking for bonuses. I get the logic. Right? And I guess we can just do it this way.
Yeah.
Are we inside of a for loop?
Unknown brain.
Oh,
Marvin Divine. And we back.
I thought we were. I thought.
I'm
Oh,
saying bye to all the lies and all the
oops.
times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You
There we go.
manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's gotta
Let me break these apart, just so it's easy for my eyes to like know what we're dealing with. So this is the bonus section. This is the normal card section. Right. So now we can just grab this. Find out. Worst thing that could happen is it says we're out of range. Alright, so now if we already picked contains the card, the normal card. Then we can just continue.
Yeah, my life is lovely now. I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die. I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even
Alright, and then we can go chosen cards, add normal card. And then already picked, add normal card. And then we just do the selected count, selected amount increment. That should get us to where we need to get to now. So let's get back into it. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's go here. Let's do this. Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen. Yep, okay. I wasn't sure. Now we're sure. -1. -1. So I was trying to... I always confuse that with the way that length works versus the way that count works. Count starts at 1. Makes sense. Now what? Must be a non-negative number. What the heck? index was out of range, must be non-negative and less than the size of the collection.
From the same branch and leaves, wild and free, living here in harmony. Don't you see? This is where you want to be. When you leave, the world is never what it seems. If only we could travel back in time. Whoa, right where we were. Maybe we'll never need a reason why. Whoa, dancing till the dawn. If only we could travel back in time. Whoa, right where we were. Maybe we'll never need a reason why. Whoa, dancing till the dawn.
I will make this work. It added these 3 cards here at level 0. Awesome. Okay. So then the issue isn't here. This is doing its job now. So we're done. This is good. So it gets a random set. It'll get these 3 cards as chosen cards, push this through. So now the question is, what's listening to these? Happens over here. But we pass through the selected cards, so it's like 3 cards here. What's this? Okay, and it looks like you then go here. We have card data. I'm expecting to see card. Yep, there it is. Card data. And so now the question is, what is inside of this card data? And then it looks like you have wildcard 3D. And then we do the setup wildcard. We pass in the correct data, which should be based on card data I. Hey, Jerry, thank you for the follow. Let's see. All this just to get it to figure out. I just needed to have the extra information. Because this part will become useless in a second. The whole +1 nonsense right here. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. This is taking in the wildcard data. What if we just toss in... What is this? What if we just toss in the match? Let's see. Ah, thank you very much, Jerry. Sure. My Discord is in the description, so feel free and we can connect over there. Feel free to hit me up. Let's see. So card level is... We don't need to do this stuff anymore. Most of this. We get 3 random cards, which is what we passed as the card data. So now the question is, are we actually going along this path? We should be. I haven't changed that. But we could be throwing a return right here. If one of these two is null. But neither of these should be null. These are the card 3Ds set from the inspector. And these are just card data that I am passing information to out from elsewhere. Right, so these are like, when I say card data, these are actually random cards that were selected from the randomizer previously. If the current key contains the key, card level is equal to... I'm so confused by this. Alright, if we're confused, we just throw a debug. So let's do that. I think we're good here. I'm almost there. I think this is where the problem is. So if I nail this, we should be okay. Yeah, we're on the server right now, Nepal. That's partly what I'm trying to do is, you see how this has this number right here? The current level? I don't want it to be here anymore. I want it to know what the server is saying the current level is. So I'm trying to... The problem is that the way that this was originally designed is the dictionary was keeping track of what level it was, and then the object was being identified as the key of that dictionary. So in order to get us to be able to find out what the server wanted, while also being able to make this serializable on the inspector, I needed to... There's different ways to do it, but the easiest way is this way. It's just that we ended up in this weird situation where we're losing information somewhere, and I'm trying to figure out where that information, where I didn't connect things properly, basically. I mean, I literally just rewrote a ton of stuff, so it was bound to happen, but it should be within those 3 areas that I hit. Alright, what does it say happened here? Added card. We never get there. Data info. We never get here. Data info. Yeah, we never get there. Okay, that's a good sign. That means that we can track this backwards and find out why we're not calling this. Okay. And so this is called in 2 places. And I think this got disconnected. I think this is... Something was looking for this. I need to find out where this was originally being called. It was originally being called in reroll while in start? Oh, okay, I see what this is. So this is being called in 3 places. On player level up, request new card. Okay, so it's right here. So we go from here. Award intro. This is called where? On intro finished. Okay, so this is where we start. We go through here. We go through here. Okay. Let's find out what's zip where we start with the problems. It could be some event not firing off, really. That's what we're trying to figure out now. If the event is firing off and then something else just stopped, then yeah. Alright, let's clear all of this. Okay. Oh, whoops. For real. Okay. A thing happens here. Went off. So this area is probably what's gating it. So either cards is null or card data is... Will this throw a hissy fit if I make it pass while card is null? Yeah.
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for
Okay.
losing the one who loved me for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust.
I'm just trying to hit this also because we ran into that issue where it wrapped the level of the max health, bringing everything back to 0, which caused an out of range exception. So because those numbers are not based on what's on the server, I needed to just make sure that it wasn't something to do with that. I don't think so. That's what I'm going to figure out now, is which one of them is null, because one of them is returning null, and that's what's making everything come up blank. So I need to find out what that is. Okay. No, card data is not null, and card data is not null. So neither one of them are null. So then the current deck.count might be empty. Oh, I'm a dummy. Answer is right in front of me. Okay, that should fix it. I think I gated too hard, that's what it was. Like, I didn't trust the null checks. So, we'll see. Yeah, see, didn't trust them. What are you talking about? Data.symbol. We never mess with that. That should be fine. Alright, so this isn't the issue. We're getting all the way there now. The issue is where we do the update wildcard stuff. Did I write this? This looks like something I would write. Either that or you went crazy at this point. I'm pretty sure. This looks like when I go crazy. This might have been me. Because I see space-time stuff, so I'm going to get rid of this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Data info. So we know that Death Blast attempted to be put in here. And then it, like, failed for some reason, saying that it didn't get the texture. And that caused the rest of this to happen. What does that mean? Oh, duh. I remember I changed this. That's what that's all. Okay. We're good now. Save. Now we should be good. I guess you do other things with the other ones? I don't know. So let's see if that fixed it. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. These should not be level 0 though, so we need to change that. Because these are the targeted levels, correct? Not the current level. So the current level of these are 0. Is this how it's supposed to be, Riley? I think this is supposed to be the next level where this card is going to take us to, right? Not the current level. So I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think this is probably what's doing it. Oh, no, hold on. What's happening over here? Because this is where everything is set up, right? We pass in the card level here. So where is that called? You already are doing this, though. So this isn't it, is it? Unless it's getting it from the data. Description, material, animator. Something dot text is what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Level dot text. Card level. Interesting. This is being fed what number again? It's being said the... What the heck? So then this match must be... Because that's the only way this stays 0, right? Card data is the 3 random cards you select. It looks like when you select random... So what happens is, when the conditions are met, you select 3 random cards, and then you cache them into card data. That's what you're doing with that. And then later on, you go back and grab that. That's basically what card data is. That part is fine, as far as I can tell. The issue here is I'm not populating the selected cards, I guess, or something? I don't know. Or it's coming back at level 1, at level 0. Like, these 3 cards are the card data information. What I'm not understanding is what this number is. Because I thought that that number was this. Right? Which should be this. So what I'm trying to check now is to find out if the current deck has any cards actually in it. And it doesn't. So this is empty. The current deck is empty by the time it gets here. What is this actually? In the ones that you have here, oh, so maybe I just populated this with the wrong information further up. Hold on. I put this current deck into here, so maybe this should be the card list. What did you have here originally? No, you did the same thing. You took the current deck, and then you put it here. This is like basically the same thing. The only difference between these two is that I changed this to look at the address instead of looking at the wild card, and so that way I didn't have to store the level over here. No, I'm fairly sure. Let me go back up a step. I'm fairly sure that this card list is the 3 random cards, but let me just double check. Yeah. Right, but you also, besides doing that, so over here you do that return, but when you do the set card data, this is where you're doing it. You set that card list, and these are the three random cards that are set to the card data right here. But this is what I'm looking at, and this is what's coming back empty. This part. Right. Right, and so this is supposed to be the player's selection. So this is what the player has already selected. So it makes sense that that's empty. By the time we go to update this. This is... So basically this is now supposed to be whatever cards the player had selected. Let me just double check where that comes from again. Player selections. Right, so we cache this somewhere else. So this needs to be set up somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, right here. So we have to make sure that this is on wildcard selected. What the heck? Maybe I missed a step here. Because you were doing a for each loop down here, and I figured it was kind of pointless to do that. Maybe it had a purpose. Regardless, none of this makes sense. None of this matters. This isn't what matters. What matters is this part. I need to know where that UI is getting its number from, because it's not this, or something is changing it after the fact, or it is it, but well, hold on. Let me correct myself. This part right here will only change this card's level. So the problem is how I implemented this. Right, and I think that we probably want to set the initial card level to 1 when we do this. I think that's all we need to do. Let's check. I think that's all we need to do. And it should just work fine from there. Oh, wait, whoops. Oh, whatever. There we go. That was all I needed to do. All right, let's go back now. We need to do the final part of this, what I needed to do from the very get-go. So it's this part that I was just looking at. That I need to deal with now. We need to know the level of the cards when it's called up. Something is just super weird here. Date wild cards. Okay. So now, instead of doing this, we should be doing this.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with
Right. And then in here, I would love to make this I would love to make this target us, but it's not useful to do that. Did I already think about this? Oh no, okay. It's like what the hell was I must have been on some type of different kind of water or something. I don't know.
Expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down. For need and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10.
Do you have let's see. Oh, you picked up Harry Potter? Oh, that is awesome, Netball. They look cool, dude. I think you have my hairstyle though. Oh, there you go. You do look like a wizard. Nice. Let's see. So we need to. Oh, we have it here. What is this? Active cards count? Oh, so this is giving me a total of the cards in the deck. Okay. This is just giving me a total of the active cards. What is active cards, though? Handle, delete, active cards. Gotcha.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go.
Get card.
I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of just in time. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride. Is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands still, a king without his crown. Now I'm
There we go. Awesome. Okay, so now we can just do something like this. Well, actually, we don't need to do a list. We can just do enumerable. And now we can just go down here and alrighty then. That looks good. Let's go back over to this. Awesome. So now we don't need this anymore. Well, actually, let's comment these out instead of getting them. Just awesome. Okay, that should be good. Okay, let's develop. All right. Wait. 5 other places? Are there other places that are doing silly things with this? Parent level. Okay, we can get rid of this. Alrighty then, let's give this a shot. What else did we break now? Okay, so the one that we had the issue with was this guy. We got to get this guy to level 5 and find out what happens. Yep, there we go. Ah, just missed it. It should have had that flaming thing, I think, right? For level 5. I don't think it did. Well, it's not showing up this time, which is what's supposed to happen. I'm like, wait, oh, there it was. See, it was level 6. And if I press this, it's going to go back to... No, it just... Can that go to level 6? That might be the question. It's just stopped at level 6. Yeah, it stops at level 6. Let me try the other ones and see if they're broken too now. Okay, so this one does the proper flaming thing. This one didn't at level 5, and I can just keep clicking it. I don't gain anything from clicking it, though, I think. And the moth comes out right away. But now these things can go to level 6. Maybe there was something wrong with the scriptable object for that. What was it called? Oh, so the I spent all of that time, and the object was the one. Oh, brother. That's funny. Where is it? It's... I'm getting used to this. I'm getting used to it. Okay, so which one is it? It's not one of these. I think it's probably under bonus. Bonus health, probably. No, it looks like it's fine on my side. This is the... But it goes up to 99 max repeatable, so technically this should be able to keep going, yes. Actually. Oh, was it? I was talking about the health bonus thing. That was the one that was giving me the problems initially. This one. Card health. Is this the... Interesting. Okay, so this is the one then. So this should be what? Should this be like 999 or is it like 5 like the others? I'm gonna put it to 5. I guess it's a 5. That might have been what was creating the problems to begin with, I guess. I mean, that's some weird... That's just a very weird... This is super finicky. This is super, super duper finicky. We might need to take a look at that if possible. I'm not sure. Like, that script is super finicky. Yeah, I think it's worth it to take a look at it, I'll be honest. Because it broke on its own before I even was relying on any, like, server-related stuff. So that means that there's some type of logic somewhere here that isn't doing its thing properly. Like, this is doing what it needs to do, right? That's fine. It gets a random set, and that random set is... Right? That's fine. I think you said here we want to update the UI, right? To, like, because I noticed that earlier this morning, I noticed that it wasn't updating the health bar until, like, after I got hit. I'm going to assume that it has something to do with, like, game... I've seen you use it other places. What is it? It's like game something another. Gameplay event system. Instance. On. Yeah, I'm guessing this is firing that off already, right? No, it doesn't. How do I get it to refresh the HUD, though? So, like, the HP will, like, change and whatever needs to change changes. Or is that happening somewhere else? I would figure it's something to do here. I understand that will change, but I'm talking about, like, the health bar itself. Like, the maximum health needs to be updated. That's going to change with the on-stats change event thing? Okay, fair enough. It's not a big deal, so let's move on to the big deals. That this is getting to level 6 for some reason. And it's not doing anything at level 6. The server is rejecting it, but still. I don't want to have my account kept on getting marked sus over a bug. So... where is that check? There's a check that I have somewhere here that should prevent that from happening. It's inside of a link call. Wildcard manager.
Persistent, spoke it into existence, so consistent, no assistance. Hear me once become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap when I be breaking this. This ain't what you want, bitch. I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch. I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Okay, that should do it. Probably a different character. I think health is, yep, there it is. Okay, now it's doing it. I don't know why it wasn't doing it before, but now it did it. Unless she always had 1,100 health. Oops. That wasn't intended. Brother. You know what? I'm gonna grab a couple of them because it doesn't matter. We need to test a few of them anyway. Ah, shoot. Didn't. Okay, so it properly figured out this is level 5, and it's still giving me level 5. So far, so good, Rally. It looks like it's doing its thing right. Ah, negative. Why is it picking up level 6? How does it even get to Oh, I think I know what's happening. It's actually level 5, really. I think I figured it out. It's lying to me. This level 5 is not actually level 5. It's lying to me, really. That's what it is. It's a liar. I know what's happening. The liar! Where is it? I don't think it's in here. Is it? It should be in here. Get random. Get random. There's a part where I'm doing like... You know what? We can just break it real quick and it'll just lead me right to it. This thing can go away. Okay, there we go. Now... There it is. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's been a while since I saw you messing around with it. I wish it was multiplayer though. I think it would be really good. It has like a real strong Dr. Mario vibe to it. Nipple. Okay, let's... what are we doing? There we go.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am you.
One sec. Also, Relly, there is an animation bug with Morgana. She's doing that. I think all of them do it. That thing where you stop moving, but the character's animation is still in the running state.
But all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
There we go. Okay, that looks good. We are flowing through this sequence. This is what I like to see. Alright, moment of truth. Level 5.
To let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away.
I'm not seeing them anymore. This is mission accomplished. I feel like GW Bush right now. There we go. Wait, that was level 4. Why did it give me the level 5? I'm pretty sure it just said level 4 for that one, right? And it gave me the level 5 version. It doesn't appear anymore, at least. But I'm 100% sure that UI was saying level 4. It could have been a racing thing, where we were still getting the old level. Nope, this is level 5, so this is it. Oh god, this, whatever this script is, I'm about to commit to the nuclear option rally. I'm about to go the nuclear option. That's the difference between me and old GW. I tried a scalpel. At least it's not showing up anymore. Like once we select level 5, it doesn't show up anymore. Right, like none of the level 5s are showing up again. Mission partially accomplished. Alright, to just stress test this out and see when the game actually throws exceptions and what it throws exceptions for. So let's just run through it. I've had my fill of that script already. All right, this is chill. So the math behind it, what did you use? Spatial, did you use a spatial grid to figure out, like, what weapon is close enough to which enemy? Because you said that you weren't using any colliders. So that's the only other way that I can think of. Like, you're tracking where, the position of the object. And then you just are saying, okay, if this object is in this position, if it's... And then you just check, like, per frame, hey, what is within, like, my quadrant? Is that what you're doing? So you iterate through each quadrant and just check different damageables and eye damagers or things like that? Oh, there are colliders. Okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. The only thing I have to wait for are those Void Girls to show up, because they're the ones that were giving the problem before. But or should I say this morning, I had gotten everything to work with the spawning. So mission accomplished there, brother. Let's see. They're not even surviving the wave of nonsense she throws out. Okay, let's move over. Oh, game crashed. What just crashed? Everything just froze. What just happened, Relly? We have a couple of issues. One is I can't seem to heal beyond 1,100. Even though my HP is 1,600. So I think you should be getting healed per level up, no? I'm not sure. So maybe one of the healing... No, the healing thing, even with the healing per hit, it will not let me go past 1,100, or whatever the original max hit points was. But yeah, it's gone. I think my Unity... Actually, no, my Unity crashed. Not even just the game. The whole Unity is frozen. Okay. I don't know what just happened. It's possible that it could just be... no, that's not possible. Okay. That is a very weird exception. That is a very weird exception. Okay, let's close Unity. Doesn't seem to want to doesn't seem to want to undo itself, so might as well we... Let me just see if that happens when there's an absurd amount of data that it's trying to handle, or if it happens anytime I pick something up. We don't need to worry about this stuff anymore. I'm gonna try something else. Let's try the summons, the fireball stuff, and I want to grab every one of those summons. Like, if you had to just do, like, I want to do all the summons and only the summons. Can you only pick up either the fireball? Can you not pick up the, Can you only pick up one of those? Is that what it is? No. This is it right here. But if I pick up, like, fireballs, am I, like, locked out from the other ones? Sure. I think I'm locked out of the other ones then. That's what it looks like. Interesting. Oh, I just saw it on the left. I just wasn't used to the icon. There it is. Ice Comet. I thought I was locked out of them, but nope, that's it. And there was another one. The lightning. And it leaves, like, damage on the ground for them. That is awesome. There it is. Lightning. Okay, so those are the 3 summons that I was talking about. I'm expecting it to get absurd if I max them. Hey, welcome back, Nepal. What did it? Hit 34,500 peak concurrent players and racked up 1.3 million Twitch view hours, drawing comparison to while trending heavily across YouTube and Steam Deck. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, gotcha. There it is. Okay. So the idea is this is working properly. Ah. Sure, whatever. Alright, level 5. As a rule, all the stuff that should stop at level 5 are stopping at level 5. So that is a good thing. Like, it's displaying the correct... I think it was just a racing issue before where it was pretending like as if it was level 4, but it probably was just happening so quickly. The server hadn't communicated back yet, hey, you're at level 5. I think that's what it was.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head.
Because, yeah, probably. Pretty sure that's what happened. Am I already at max on those things? Hey, whatever. That's... okay. There we go. Alrighty then. Yeah, it's pretty strong. It's not as high DPS as the other options, but it's pretty effective. Wait, maybe not. There we go. Yeah, the DPS is not as crazy as the other options, but it's definitely... This should be level 2. I'm pretty sure I already have this. I'm not going to pick this up because I'm pretty sure I already have it. I'm going to check that in a second. Yeah. That logic is blowing my mind. I know exactly what's causing this though, but it's like, I can't think of how to get around it. And these are saying that there's 6 times. Times 6, times 6. That's not good. That's not good. Mission not accomplished, Relia. Abort mission. Alright, we were able to pick up everything. I think it was just the absurd amount of them. It caused the crash. So that's something to look at also. Alright, let's get out of this. I'm going to check the server pretty quick. See what's going on there. See what's going on there. What is going on here? So when we insert a card, we check to make sure that the same card, and we have the max card level. And if we're greater than or equal to 5, So this is useless to us actually because the cards don't stop at that level. So what we want to do is right, just in case we bump into that one that's set to 0 in this, we make sure that we at least have it to level 5. And then we use this entry level. I think that's good enough. All right, let's do a publish on that.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I
Let's just double check this.
Each painful but delightful.
Gotcha.
To live through.
Okay. When we look at the that number in the inventory, what is that 6? What is that number coming from? Where's that number coming from? The only thing I could think of is if that's coming from some other place, like where is this thing? That's yeah. We need to nail this thing down to have a single place of truth instead of being all over the place like this. So we need to find out where that thing is coming from and then set it to target this. It has to be coming from... Where is that coming from? It has to be coming from this, more than likely. Like, there is an event I saw where you're passing this information. Where is it? Is it down here? Yep, okay. This looks like it could be it. I see you.
Come my way this season.
Maybe this is it? Wildcard UI? Okay, I'll look into that. Oh, I was there, wasn't I? Isn't this it? Oh, this is check. I think I just passed it. It's update. On wildcard. Oh, it was here. Wildcard UI. Whatever. We'll look through this. Maybe it's in the... I think this is 3D Collection Manager. Is it over here that we're doing it? Nope. On wildcard selected. Let me just follow the path. Oh, let me just walk through it. I'll follow the path. Okay. What? Why am I doing this? What do you originally have? Oh, there it is. Why are you doing this? If the current level is equal to... Why are we removing it from the current list? What is this current list? Current list. Okay, that's not what that's about. Okay. God damn it! We're gonna just run it. I think that's the easiest way to figure this out. Let's just find it. Ah. Come on. Now what?
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left.
Oh gosh. This isn't going to be what I think it is it?
No, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go.
Oh yes. Oh no. Okay, there it is. Okay. Whew. 3D collection. That's what it's called. This is the problem, buddy. Okay. Where does it get its information? Generate new entry. Wildcard data. Didn't I already pick this up? Right, it's gonna show the current level. I hate this. This should be showing the future level, not the current level.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head.
What am I missing here?
There are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you
Because
walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are
like now all of these should be level, none of those are actually level 1. Right? Like all of these, well, technically all of these are level 1. That's the correct level, but that should be showing level 2 because that's what the level that we need to get to. But if we do that, then when we get to level 5, it's still showing up as it shows up again at level 6. But what did I miss? I don't get it. It's something super simple, I'm pretty sure. Right? Like it's showing the actual level that I'm at when I click that. Unless I'm just thinking wrongly about it, that it should be showing. But what it should be showing is, like this should be level 2. So if I go here, I should see 2 here, but this is going to show me 1. Why is this showing me 1? We clearly see that this is level 2. Right, there's 2 of them running around here. When does this update? Maybe this isn't updating when we open this up, it's showing me old information. So like if I do this, oh, whatever. So now this is accurately level 5. So I think each element on it isn't actually, it's not repainting the entire thing. It's only painting the specific items that are updated when we open up the UI. It's relying on like an honor system. So like if we click this, this is technically level 4 right now. Like we should have 4 of them. Bro, I'm lost. That script has me in a very bad place right now. I like how that tornado just does whatever the heck it wants to do. So now this is level 4. But in reality, this is level 5. And this is saying that it's level 4. But this is really level 5. It's a racing issue. It's a racing issue, dude. We're doing this immediately. We're not doing this when space-time actually updates. Which means there's a fix. The fix is you can go here. This is where we need to go. But now we have the problem of that we need to invoke the actual wild card. So what we can do is
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame a past we simply let fade. Oh, but I don't close the door. Waiting the chance for
there we go. Okay, that should now deal with it.
you make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you.
Yeah.
You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so
It's sad because all of this heartache started because the object was 0 and I didn't realize it. I thought we had hit that before, actually, when I went through them. And I was like, hey, is this supposed to be 0? I recall having that conversation with you, and then I changed it. Maybe Unity, maybe something didn't save, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Oh, no. Object reference not set to an instance of the object. Oh, this, okay. Oops. Alright, now let's give it a shot. Haha. Wait, did I forget to... You know what? Let's just do it this way. Where is this getting called from? Add listener. Okay, no, we can't do it that way. But we can do this. I don't like it, but the whole thing is approaching critical mass. Interesting. Right. Of course this isn't going to work. I know why it's not going to work. Because we're silly. Let's... we have to make this call. So we need to actually tell space-time. We need to actually tell space-time that we selected a wildcard. So, how do we do that? Yep, there we go. Spacetime is listening to that event also, so that's why everything just stopped. Now Spacetime manages the event, which is much better. Well, yeah. No, I've already gone through. I'm lapping all of the different stages of grief right now. We are. Null reference exception. Object reference not set to an instance of the object. Wildcard 3D. How is that null? Let's do this the right way. Where is this coming from? Is this a for each loop? No, it's not. You're just passing through data. So this is probably coming from inside of a for each loop. For loop. Ugh. I think I'm about to just use Git and just go back to what this was beforehand and simply change that thing from whatever number it was to 0. Because I did push right before this, so we should be okay. From 0 to 5. Ugh. Holy cow! I shouldn't have poked the bear. I've learned my lesson. This is... What is it? Oh gosh. Maybe it's not terrible, it's just a lot to learn. Let's see. So basically what we're saying is that the blueprint of the address that we push through, which is the blueprint of this, and then we add this to here. So this card there should be an address in here that matches this address once this comes back from the server. Let's do it this way. We're going to just bring this back. And we're going to just pass through the select card that way. We don't need to do this. right? And so this is just going to do its normal thing. But we need to then look for and we don't need this anymore. There are many ways to skin this cat. So now, where's that script? This is it, 3D collection. Where is this called? So it's something called new card. So we instantiate. What the? Okay, I see. So we have this thing called the current collection. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. And you're using the wildcard name to figure it out. Alright. This is still all here. We need to break this out.
Come my way this season. Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started. Get me out of now. To where we started. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights. Turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking.
Perfect. Okay. So that problem is done. We still have the other problem with the actual numbers being disabled, being weird over here. At least through this pain, I've become intimately familiar with how this thing is set up. So we're on lap 3 of grief right now. Grief Olympics. So far, so good. We just need to make sure that it doesn't show level freaking 6. If it shows level 6, I'm gonna cry. Come on, buddy. 04. 05. This right here should prevent what we just saw from happening to happen. We should only be getting as a list of possible cards. Oh, wait, maybe I... Hold on. There we go. That could have been what was causing it. Have mercy. Okay. Sure. Just need to get to level 5. Please. Level 5. Anything. There we go. Level 4. Level 5. I think that's to level 5 also then. More chance of bumping into a level 6. We do that. I think we did it. Alright, now it's the real mission accomplished. Oh god. That was pain. I just needed to figure out where things were happening. And once we did, it became a lot easier. I say. Now let's test out these different things to see which one of these is going to break. I think it was this one, right? I think we fixed it already, though. Let's just check. Okay, good stuff. Now, do we do this here still? I don't think so, but I guess it's fine. As long as there's no other places that's doing this type of mechanic. We're good. Like, if this is the only place that handles selecting the card, we're good. Okay. Alright, so what I did really ultimately boiled down to as soon as you activate the UI, it will update the quantities for the different items instead of using stale data. Because that's what was happening. It wasn't that we were putting in bad information. It was just the data was stale. Okay. And yeah. Yeah. We're gonna get rid of this. We don't need it. Alright, now let's move on to actual profiling like we intended to. Hurrah. Holy cow. Please, please. No more bugs. No more. No mas. Make my life a little bit easier. Be much harder to lose track of stuff. So I intended to use Morgana this time around because I'm always using the Invoker. I could use the Sargonis. Or I went through my stint with Vlad already, so who haven't I used that often? Probably Atreda? I guess. You know, yeah, I guess we'll use Atreda. Why does Sargonis move faster than Atreda? Morgana is the slowest? Makes sense. But this guy's carrying a massive gun and she has like this small bow. It doesn't make any sense. He's got this huge freaking metal object and all she's got is this bow and she's going 10 slower. Come on, bro. That's like straight up nepotism right there. Cronyism. Alright, let's pick the stuff that I know will allow me to play Brain Dead. So we need stuff. So we learned that the other thing doesn't really work that well. These work pretty well. For this Brain Dead build. Just grab a couple cards. I'm gonna try to get the blues out of the way first. And then I'll work on the other ones. So that would be... I had like a build before that was like completely carrying me through this stuff. What is this? Creates a magical rune now? Very good. This is actually pretty cool for survival, but I need damage, not survival. I need... The best form of survival is when your enemy is dead. I forgot the build. It was the circular things. Oh, the tornado. That's what I'm looking for. And this thing. Yeah. Okay. One. Tornadoes. Basically anything that circles around me is what I'm looking for. Just like wipe things out before they get within the danger area. And I also need to be able to... So this is going to be like a test, because I have this, which should be healing me. But I'm pretty sure it's not working if I go past 1,250 health. So that's going to be the for the testing process there. Alright, so the point of this is to get all the way to the end of this. I want to see if we have any spawner issues. I want to see if we have any enemies doing weird things, if we run out of any kind of, like, if we get misses on targeting, if we have issues with the cooler, things like that. All of that is what I'm trying to get at right now. We can go through a full mission. That'd be good. Okay. Alrighty then. So now we just need to buff up his... Well, let's do one more thing for damage. I find that these kick butt, the ricochets with the multi-shots, are at higher levels, when it starts getting a little bit overwhelming. These two. Not so much on him, though. I don't think his shots go far enough. But the Invoker freaking... he wrecks face with it. Let's do this so the game doesn't crash again this time. Let's see. Okay, now it's time to test that HP thing out. After we grab this, of course. Am I blocked out from it? Like, I don't see it anywhere. For a minute now, I haven't seen the HP increase. I think I'm blocked out from it. No, I have slots. I don't know why it's not coming up. Maybe it's got something weird going on with it. I don't know. But it should be here. That's just really bad luck.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh,
Game crashed. Something happens right here, Relly. I don't know what it is, but something happens. It wasn't the, I don't think it was the leveling. It's just something happening. And I'm not sure. Whole Unity just crashed. I don't know what that is. As soon as I picked up that card, it just went kaput. Maybe there's a break in the while loop. That's what it feels like. This feels like a while loop issue. Unity doesn't normally just crash for this. I don't know. It's literally just flying towards me. Like it's on the screen. It's just a card flying at me. And I guess it was going to open up the UI, but then my guess is that if there's the while loop is what's causing that. It shouldn't, because we have this. Unless something else is happening here and we're just continuing, and never getting to this. I didn't pick up every card. There was a bunch of other cards that I could have gotten. Like, a lot of the slots were empty. In the UI, I think I still had like 3 or 4 slots left.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it just like the sunrise. We gonna let it rain.
I should never have touched this while loop. Holy cow. There was already too much happening for my simple brain to understand your galaxy level implementation here, Ellie. There's collections within collections within collections. Man, that alone should have made me. As soon as I saw the while loop, I was like, "Oh boy." I wish you had used a dictionary. Well, you did use a dictionary in here. It's just you. I think this was your magnum opus. Now that I look at it, it has a dictionary, an array, a list. It's quite a few things going on here. I wouldn't be surprised if they're all keyed to one another in some way. This is the 11th level intellect. Okay, so this is going to be an annoying bug to try to fix. They're all annoying, but this is going to be explicitly annoying because it's going to take a lot of picking up cards and stuff like that. So let's just do it. But now that I know it's related to the cards, why it locks up, I wasn't sure what the heck was happening, but now I get what's happening. Okay, so we can just do this. Sure, whatever. Okay, so we now have all cards, all card slots filled. Let's see what happens. Oh, whoops. Unity. I think I just have to click OBS for it to pick up. Interesting.
You stole my heart of gold after my silver soul. Can you dig any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden throne, but I'm a little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous.
Does it pick that up? Yep. Okay. But it doesn't pick that up. Interesting.
I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets.
One sec.
So strong.
There we go. Just OBS being OBS, doing OBS things. I don't know. Whatever, we got part of it to work. That's fine. Okay, let's back to it. What the heck am I looking at? None of this should be showing. I think I have level 5 and everything now. And then it breaks. Okay. So I guess the logic is we never would reach this point in the game. That's the reason why it would, once we get here, it breaks. Is that what it was? Let's see. I mean, if you want to jump onto stream, it's fine. We can connect on Discord. It's no problem. Just let me know. Okay. Okay. All right. One sec. Where are you? There you go. I might have to turn, because I think I have Discord muted. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go.
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yep, crystal clear. Alrighty then. Let's close
What a
this.
day, huh?
It's okay. Let's see. So yeah, that's a thing. It breaks like that. We will look at this. So this is where it breaks at. Oh, I need to share my Discord with you. Give me a second. My screen.
I can.
No.
I mean,
There's like
the
a delay.
screen is almost. Yeah, that is a delay. Okay.
Where is it? One second, my Bob. There we go.
Right.
There we go. Okay. So, yeah, the hit was right here. The Card BG collection. So I'm thinking we probably want to prevent a person from being able to even get cards when they've hit their maximum. Is that a thing?
No, that's not a thing actually. The whole idea is that you can fill all card slots.
Mm-hmm.
You are able to take them to level 5, and once that happens, there's this extra 3 cards that have the 999 repeatability.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you don't get to
Those are
you don't see those in the UI though. They'll just continue to come. Those 3 cards will just continue to repeat in the when you get the cards picked up. Correct? Like that's what they're for.
actually, I've never done it, so I'm not sure.
Hey,
They shouldn't be showing in the UI, but maybe they're trying to.
let's see. I don't believe there were slots for it or anything really tracking it.
Hmm.
The only thing that you would see is like when you pick up a card, I would assume that you can see those 3 cards at that stage. And so you'd be able to use that to figure out what you're ranking up.
So up to filling all the slots, you're fine.
Yeah, so far so good on that. Like, where is it? Okay, so there's nothing tracking those 999 cards.
No.
So, here. So I'm going to just grab as many cards as I can again. Gotta love the auto clicker. Okay. Now, we did run into some weird behavior where it was still just showing all of the cards that were possible. So,
We'll see.
but I think that we'd probably do well with adjusting how the so here's how I think the I would approach that logic with regards to the random selection. We have a collection of all of the scriptable objects in the file or in the class. Then all we have to do from there is
Hold up before you pick up the next batch.
Mhm.
Let's see what you have already in the.
Okay. All we have to do from there is randomize or shuffle the list, remove anything that we already have that might be level 5. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're maxed out on each one.
So wait,
But we
let's see
still
what happens now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have 6 available picks. Try to pick the cards one by one now. Try, like, go slowly to the edge. Like, you overdid it. I know.
with a
Spoiling cards,
mouse.
I don't know.
Okay, we got 2. Uh,
Cool.
We can assume that if it has I guess if it has a level. Yeah, it was these two.
One, two. Pick the level 5s. Let's finish those up. So, okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 picks now. You should be getting those same 4 cards all the time.
So that's shoot
The
behind,
3, the 1, the 3, and
ricochet,
4.
and the shield. Ice and the shield. Ricochet, ice, shield. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. So no more shield.
Yep, correct. Now you have 3 picks possible.
Right, but we're getting
You
double
got
ice.
Oh, you got double ones. Okay, that shouldn't happen now. So we have a first issue there.
Right.
I'm guessing the next one's gonna
It's probably
be
going to be
buggy.
3 of these.
Nowhere.
Let's check. Now it wants to get to level 6.
Yeah, it shouldn't want to get a level 6 ever. So the whole yeah, the system that picks random cards is
Yeah, it
kind of
needs some love.
broken up. Yeah.
Okay. So fortunately, I believe I. What was that?
We can rework that now. We can look at it now.
Yeah. Where is it? It's over here.
So if I remember correctly, my logic on it was
Get random. It's right here. I don't think I got
yeah,
rid of it. Yeah, right here.
the logic behind it, how it was supposed to work is you get all the cards that you can possibly get as a character. Remove from those the cards that you've already picked. Check if you have 3 of any type completed and remove
Hold on. Let
the
me go
other
back up.
of the same type.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, basically this is
So
what you're talking about. All of the possible cards. But then
yeah,
I
you
just
start from
remove
full, and yeah, you
except
start removing what cannot possibly come up
right,
anymore.
anything that's below the max repeatable I remove. So we're only getting when I do the possible cards here, we get the current list only where the current level of whatever is in here is less than the maximum repeats.
Okay, so that should include then, well, for starters, it would be all the cards,
Right.
right? Uh,
Well, I don't know. The current list is all of the cards, right?
yeah, it should be.
Okay. And so we're only getting from the current list anything where things. So is the current list. No, that doesn't make sense. What is player selections? Player selections is where we actually. Where do we actually set the cards level? Like where are we storing that? Is it inside of the I thought it was inside of the player
I
selection.
think it was one of the dictionaries, but
It's this. This was the dictionary that was doing it. And so I stored it inside of player selections. So that's the
why is
initial
it not?
problem right here,
Maybe.
right? And so what we can do really quickly is we can do something like this. And we can just do what is it? Current list. And then what are we looking for? There, selected, selection, so try get value. And then here now we can just do card dot current level. No, wait a second. How do we have this current level? This should have the current level already built into it because of this, but we can always check. So this should be just default getting the current level from spacetime, actually. So we shouldn't have to do all of this part now that I look at it.
Yeah, swap it like that.
Right? So we shouldn't have to update this. Which means that when we do this current level, we're actually getting the level of this address from spacetime. The max repeats is the question. So how are we it basically if this comes back, this is the total possible cards. Oh, I see what's happening. I see, I get it.
I'm opening it up as well.
I get it. It sort of makes sense. This isn't the problem. It's not right here. This is doing its job. Well, I mean, there is a problem here. The problem is this will still give us all of the other cards. So like in our unique case where we've maxed out the entire area, this will still give us all of the cards that we haven't brought to max level, including the cards that are level 1 still that we've ignored. You get what I'm saying?
I think so. Let's see how much we get.
So basically, that's the reason why after we select the final level 5 card, we see the other cards suddenly show up again, like the level 1 cards and stuff like that. It's not explaining why we're seeing level 6 cards. That doesn't make sense to me. Right? There has to be like a remove function going on somewhere. So I don't know, but that's basically what it is. I'm going to just do this. We're going to comment this out. We're going to use the one that you had originally. Okay. The only issue we're going to have is here. And you're basically doing let's comment this for a second. So what you're doing is for each problem is I think this is happening way too fast. You get what I'm saying?
Maybe.
Okay. So if this is your version, all I'm doing is just tweaking this part. It's basically the same thing. Let's try it again. But I still don't, like in here, I don't see the catch. for when we end up in that situation where we have almost max. I don't see it here. If level 4 contains already picked. Like, I don't see the part that's going to... I mean, we'll see. Let's see it play out. I mean, this is very much an edge case. I think unless maybe like in infinite mode.
Well, this would mostly be problematic in infinite mode, because I don't think in Survivor you can get that many cards.
Okay. So we know that it works through this part, so I'm just going to skip straight through this. He hits hell of like a truck, bro. Like, none of the other characters hit as hard as this guy. You can't tell me this
He
isn't
has the
cronyism.
shortest. I think he has the shortest range. I
Okay,
think.
sure. Level 6.
Yeah.
Let me check what's going on here. I think because you're using the old level system. So let me check where you're looking for the level. Yeah, I don't see where you remove or parse this out.
And that's what I'm checking out now. Give me 1 second. So, okay, I think I got it.
Alrighty then. What am I supposed to
All
look
right.
at?
Uh, are you back in the code?
Yeah, I'm
No,
looking.
you're not.
Can you not see my screen?
I'm seeing Unity.
Unity.
Yeah.
Interesting. OBS, I think when Unity crashes, OBS decided that it was going to pretend not to be smart. There we go.
It's not happening anywhere else.
Can you see it now?
Yep, I can. So here's the gist of it. That current list
Mm-hmm.
uh, that does not get recreated every time we pick a card. That's like
That's everything. That's the
local
raw stuff,
parameter.
right?
Yeah.
Right.
So it stays there and gets iterated through from the beginning till the end.
Correct.
Now, there's three things basically altering it. The initialization, where we just put in decks into that list, all the decks of the game.
Right.
And after that, there is, let me see. Okay, first method would be check deck pool completeness method.
Check what? Check.
Check deck pool completeness.
I think I've seen it around.
Yeah, that's the thing
There it is.
that says, hey, have you three of anything? Then you cannot get the rest of it. So that's supposed to be running after we've selected the card. So the current list gets curated after we've selected the card. So it has, because it has to know what your selection actually was, right?
So the current list is getting altered then. It's just being altered
is.
by this. Okay. So it's not.
Becoming shorter and shorter.
I see.
Yeah. So this is the first thing that does it.
Okay.
The second, there should be one more thing, I believe. Let me find it. No.
Let's see what's happening. So
What did I select? Current list, yes. Then after that happens,
holy cow, is this a
there
nested containers?
is
Okay.
an update
Okay.
current deck list method.
I think that's down here. I saw it around somewhere. Nope. Update. Okay. Yep, it was somewhere down there. There it is. Now, this one is a little bit different than the version you're looking at, just because
Yep.
I'm using, since I had converted the player selections into a dictionary, it was just faster to do as a lookup on it instead of iterating.
You are removing from the current list as well.
Mm-hmm.
Adding to the list, you're just not keeping track of levels anymore in there.
Right.
Right?
That's the
Let me
gist
think.
of it.
Yeah.
Welcome to the pain.
So logically, after we do these two things, all that's left in the list, in the current list, should be cards that are valid.
Fair.
Let me double.
But is there a part where it's going to remove, like, let's say we get all of the cards, like we have all,
I'll
I
tell
think
you
it's
what
like
happens when we
9.
get all the cards.
It should only
Okay.
keep 3 cards in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's when we add the bonus deck. Let me
So
find
it
the
should just
bonus
clear
deck.
that and then add the bonus. That's basically what we're looking for.
It shouldn't, because you could end up in a situation where you have only 2 valid options,
Oh, I see.
right? Which also needs to add the deck. So if it's less than 3, then you have to add the bonus deck. Let me find where that happens. And bonus deck, extra deck. Yep. Extra deck, extra deck. Apply extra deck. When do we do that? We do that in the random set. Yeah.
Yeah, in the
Possible.
random selection, there's like a part
Yep.
where you do that.
It says if possible cards dot count less
But you
than
don't
3.
add it, do you? You add it to the resulting list. You don't add it to the I don't think you add it to the actual card
Currently.
current
Yeah, I
list.
do.
Do you do? Okay.
Yeah. There's a method apply extra deck to list, which just puts these 3 cards in.
Okay.
You have that?
Okay. Um that card asset.
Apply. There, you passed it.
So it looks at the extra deck set and then just adds them. What is this extra deck? These are wild card. These are the asset. Okay. Understood.
So now the current list has the, if it needs to, it has the extra cards.
And then we set that to be true. Okay.
Yep.
Request
So
new
we
wild
do
card
that.
is bonus card. So now what about the other cards though? They're still there. When do we clear those? Because we have 9 cards already, or rather we have 9 selected cards, so we should be getting rid of the non-extra extra deck related cards. So maybe here.
That is the deck pool completeness method that does that.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. I didn't see it. Where is it? I was like reading through it for a second trying to see where that was. Come on, completeness. Extra. Nope. Uh, Current list that remove set. If camp selections, utility selections, and ability selections. Oh, I see. So basically, you have a collection for like, okay, this is the stuff that the champion would normally get. This is like utility related stuff. So these are like tied to what the specific champion would normally get. I'm assuming.
Basically, the only reason it's cut into 3 pieces is because the champion selections can be different.
Okay, right. Like, so like these are weighted kind of, or they're just going to appear because you've selected that specific champion.
Yep.
Okay. And then we have
And
the ability selections, which are just the general ones, and then utility.
now the extra deck has its own type. Let me double check.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm
So it
still not seeing
be
the extra.
shouldn't be affected by this.
Right, but I'm still
Like
not
what's
seeing
happening is
where in this is the. Are we removing once we've gotten to that stage where everything is maxed out and all we have left are the extras? Where is that happening? Where are we purging this? I'm not
in
seeing it here. I must be blind.
inside. Yeah, no. In the get random set, there is the apply extra deck method. It's in there. Just a bit up. Line. No. Yep. Stop. 477.
Oh, this method. Okay, let's see. Right. Again, you're walking me. Maybe I'm not being clear. This is adding to the current list. What I'm
Yep.
asking about is we need to remove stuff from the current list that shouldn't be there anymore because everything has been learned. So let's say that there are 20 items. You can only have 9 items, and then plus the 3 that are not tracked from the extra decks.
Yeah.
The remaining 11 items, what removes those? Is it like, am I missing something here? Like, are they removed automatically, like once you hit the maximum that you can have?
They are either removed because you've taken three of a kind.
Okay.
So in the check pool completeness,
Okay, so all of them are basically either champion, utility, or um
or
the other one,
abilities. Yeah.
ability. And so
And
once
every
we've
time you pick three of them, the rest get removed instantly.
that wasn't happening though, because we got to maximum and they were
It
still there.
doesn't check the maximum. Just if you have level one
Mhm.
of three abilities, you will never get another ability.
So they should be gone then. So if I pick 3 champion ability, all right, let's test this. This is testable. Okay, give me a
They
sec.
are gone.
So let's go back. And these are delineated by the color. So we just need to pick 3 of any colors, and if
Yep.
we see a fourth one show
Yes,
up, we know we have a problem.
that's a mistake then. But I don't think you've seen that so far.
Okay, so like 3, like if we grabbed 1, 2, 3 of these, then there should be no more red after this. So let's just grab 1, 2, okay, 1. Now yellow, 2, 3. Now only uh, blue or teal or whatever that color is should be showing up. There, okay, yeah, and obviously the level 2 versions of these, but the other ones should be gone.
Yep.
Blue, okay.
So I believe that cleanup part happens as it should.
And now everything can be leveled. Okay, and we should have our entire thing should be full right now. There.
I believe so, yes.
And this is correctly showing level 2. That's the only level 2 that we have. Everything is showing the correct level right now.
So you see three reds, three blues, three yellows, and they're also like lined up.
Right.
So that's fine.
Okay.
The
Can we
the
see,
thing,
is it exposed? Can we see the lists?
good question.
Let's pause the game.
Depends on where do you want to see it from. You mean
Um
not the UI, not what you're looking at right now. The
no.
UI, you mean the internal one.
I think it's
There
probably a
is
U. I think it lives on the UI element. I think it is. Where is it? It's this script, the wildcard manager script that has them all. Where is this?
let me see. Player selection of the
Probably over here.
select, current list. Where are you?
Nope.
So current list is a list. If you turn debug mode, you should be able to see it then.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to. But I'm trying to
It,
find where the script is exactly. Control tween.
oh,
Probably. No, not pause menu. Is it?
let me open the scene.
Nope. Background content.
So, current manager.
Wildcard 3D collection manager, maybe. No, this is the actual these things, these objects. um,
Debug mode.
there has to be something further up than this. You have your game systems here, right? So maybe it's over here. Mode, item frame.
We're looking at Wildcat Manager.
Yeah.
It's a three-dimensional controller.
Oh, found it.
Found it?
Yeah. Okay. Debug.
Wildcat Manager. Yeah, it's inside gameplay systems. Yeah.
Okay.
And on debug mode, you can pretty much
So
see
it
everything.
says we only have 3 in here in card. Oh, but no, it says we have 9 here. So we can still level up all 9 of these. And only all 9 of these. This is perfect. This is the exact amount that we should have here.
Yep.
Awesome stuff. And what about this? Yep. And this knows we only have 3 of each. Good stuff. And where is the extra not applied? Okay.
Nope.
Go back. Max these out.
So the only thing I see here that could be causing issues is the level 5 cards. Those also disappear. Why do they reappear? Hmm.
It, like I said, it could be hashtag racing issues.
Hmm.
It feels good when it's working. That's the thing. This isn't what I came on to test. This, I did not expect to have to test this stuff. You should never have poked this beer. And this all started innocently enough. It was a simple scriptable object with a 0 instead of a instead of a 5.
Doesn't it always start like that? Isn't that always the case?
Okay, yeah. All right. So now we can pick up these. All right. So now level 6.
Yep.
Hold on a second.
Let's see.
Let's see what's going on with
What's in the current list?
yeah, that's what I was about to look. One sec. Electromoth. So what shouldn't be in here is the projectile split thing, and I see it here, split shot,
Why shouldn't wait? What?
because we already have it at level 5.
Oh, okay.
Attack speed. Attack speed up is here still. But yeah, these things are still here.
Yep.
So we need something to remove these when they hit level 5, basically.
Okay. So that happens.
We can take care of that here. Or we should be taking care of that here. But I think what's happening is that it's happening way too fast. And so it's not being removed. So that's the problem. It's in that spot that you were looking at with the try get.
Hmm.
here. So what we're going to do is we're just going to assume that this is one level higher than it actually is because this is going way too fast. And we change this to greater than or equals to, just in case we somehow are not there. That should fix it. Because we only get there if we've increased the level anyway.
Yeah, this happens after you've selected the card, yes.
Or we could throw that into, I mean, the better way to do it would be to throw it into a callback from spacetime when spacetime actually says, yeah, this is your level. Okie doke. We should now be A-okay. This was the one that I was looking for. This creates some issues. So
What?
you see like how a couple of things. It's supposed to increase the maximum health, but you're going to see that
Mhm.
it doesn't actually increase it on the UI until after we do stuff in the game.
Yeah, it needs one extra update. I can find that fast, I think.
And I think it's on me to get this part working. I don't know why it's not working, but I'm going to take a look at it and
Which
see.
part?
So you see like this 1 250 to 1 4 whatever. I'm going to see if I can pick up a yeah, this. All right, like anytime that I hit somebody, I should be healing, but I don't heal anything past the original maximum health. Okay, let's take a look and see. That should be removed. We should have that selection removed from I think it's under gameplay system. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, it's gone.
What's gone?
The level 5 selection. The multiple the thing that was shooting all over the place. The summon thing that shoots all over the place, the crystals.
Hmm.
Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I think we fixed it. There we go. So now after this, we should start seeing the new ones pop in. The bonus stuff.
No, it still has those three to show you. So try to level up to 5 one of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Pick one and just pick that one.
So now this should be filled in with the new, there we go, bonus. And we have all 5 bonuses now.
those need the name change and a new gem. So the UI doesn't break from them, right? Check the UI. I mean the pause menu. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think I've picked one. Let me max this one, last one out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's gonna make me pick one, so I guess we'll grab the health, and it breaks. I think
It
this
did.
is what I. This is probably what I hit the first time, and it broke.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's
it's
say?
a. What the heck? Okay, I think I know where it broke. Where it didn't break, because I last time it did that, it got trapped in a while loop. So now, since I put that break in the while loop, it got stuck somewhere else after that.
Mm,
All right, let's just rush through
give me a
this.
minute. Be right back. Do
Hmm.
the thing.
That's funny.
So one of the things I didn't like was this back-to-back leveling. Like it gave me issues at the beginning. It wasn't working properly. Sometimes it was missing levels. Uh,
It's not leveling me up, I think, though, right? Oh no, one level up. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought it was like level
the
one.
the cards shouldn't level you up.
No, 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 I know. I just wasn't clear on that part. This thing, this number. Okay, back to back leveling. So you want to take a look at that later?
Oh no, it's fine now.
Okay.
I didn't like it as an idea.
Hmm. What was the alternative?
Slower leveling, but the guys didn't like it.
I mean, it's supposed to be like instant space, and you don't carry them across different maps, right?
Yeah. So
So,
at the very beginning, when you picked up XP, they wouldn't just it wouldn't give you the XP. The UI would slowly fill up, and when it was full, you would get the level. But everybody complained that, hey, I don't want to level in a bit. I got the XP now. I want to level up now. You know?
oh, I see. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Responsiveness. They want the response. It makes sense if you think about it.
Yep.
Not a decent request. Okay. I would never have guessed that you had that other method handling the correcting of that. Like, I would have just thrown it all in a where loop and just called it a day. Hey,
You mean the card selection?
yeah. Like,
It was a process,
like you see, you already have them marked off on the card asset as being their specific type, right? So then creating a
yeah.
collection for each one for its specific type would be like you already have it locked onto the asset. So what I would do is just we could just easily parse it by doing where X is equal to that type, and boom, you
It,
get.
it again, the excuse is it didn't start like that.
Oh, I see.
So at the beginning, you would get just random cards, and it didn't matter what kind of cards they were.
It just yeah, I get it.
The the
Okay,
whole
now I'm scared.
splitting came much late. Why?
Let's avoid those for right now.
Why those? What happened?
These are the ones that'll break the stuff. So now that we've
The
gotten
magnets?
yeah, these are the so I know this one will break it. I'm gonna try something else and see if it breaks it. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's find out what's happening here. Yep. Same spot. We're right back here.
I still see Unity. I saw the code for like a frame.
Oh, hold on. Okay. The code is there.
Oh, cool. What was it? What happened?
It's right here.
Okay. And
Or it could be
this.
this.
Give me a sec. You're on Wildcard Manager.
Yeah, Wildcard 3D Collection Manager.
Okay.
So this could be the
The,
UI trying to is trying to set parent to
that's the
something
UI.
on the UI that doesn't exist.
That's the UI. Give me one sec. Wildcard 3D.
What is this card collection? Where is it set? Oh. Oh, this is set from the inspector. So yeah, this is the problem, bro.
What?
When we add those bonus cards, so we just simply need to just if we need to just do something like we have the data. So if just do it over here. Just sworn this had like a bonus tracker in it or something.
I think you need to check the group ID.
Okay.
Yeah.
That should just be it.
Yep.
That I'm not sure if this is going to create other problems in other areas, but at least for the UI, it won't try to.
No, only those three cards are like bonus cards. There's nothing else there. Well, if that's the only issue, that's fine.
Yeah, that would be great. That's more than fine.
Yeah.
That would be fantastic. All right, let's try a different character for Vlad this time. Somebody who has lower
As if
stats.
as if the character matters, you just boost them up to high heaven.
Let's see. Lightning, sure. See, I'm just. I mean, it becomes very clear there's a little bit of either cronyism or nepotism
The
going on.
hell?
I'm not sure.
What happened to Vlad? Why isn't he running?
I don't know. I my Unity just okay, good. Unity's still running.
The fuck was that?
Let's try that one more time. I'm tired of these surprises. I'm kidding. I came for one purpose.
What was the purpose?
I just wanted to profile.
So, have you seen that like clip that's video snippet from Malcolm in the Middle, where Walter White wants to basically change a light bulb, right? But then he needs to get a light bulb, and he goes to the drawer, and the drawer is like not closing and opening properly. So he goes to the garage to get a screwdriver, but when he gets there, like something else happens and he ends up fixing the car for some reason, and his wife comes in and she's like, oh, the light bulb, like, could you change the light bulb in the exit because it's like it's burned out. And he just pops out of the car from under the car and he's like, what does it look like I'm doing? That's
Yeah,
amazing.
it's pretty
Yeah,
much.
basically that.
It's pretty
Basically
much
that.
that. Did not intend
So
to.
So that's a life experience. That's not unique to coding, video games, or whatever. It happens.
Well, it's just. Well, he's working perfectly fine now. He's moving around. Uh. Sure.
I should probably check his spawn timer. I think there might be. I think I know what happens. You moved before the spawn animation ended, and there's no. I think there might not be a direct transition from the
From the
spawn
animator.
animation. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's probably it. Because
It
when
makes
the
sense.
characters were made, like even though I was kind of insistent, like guys, try to keep the animation lengths like constant, right?
Right.
So that got ignored completely, and so, so each character has their own spawn animation that has its own duration now, and like go figure. It's my problem. It's not the artist's problem. No.
Oh, it's solvable with just putting in events, I guess. But it isn't. It would have been nice if they were all the same time. If you really wanted to, you could have just dragged out each animation's keyframe until it's the exact amount of time.
I could have done that, but then they would complain that hey, this is faster now. Like why is it you broke it? Like it would be my fault directly.
Just tell them you changed it and then push out version 0.
Like if I told them, oh, this is what it looks like, this is how I got it,
uh,
they would have bugged the guy who made it to make a new one.
oh
It would
gosh.
never end.
Okay, I got you.
there's, there's no pleasing these people.
That's great. Um, where am I going? This way. That is strong.
Oh, it's OP as hell. The difficulty is that melee characters get wrecked by bosses because you have to get up close, and the bosses some bosses when you get up close do have like reactions,
Let's see.
but they're extremely difficult to avoid
Well, I did
as a melee
notice
again.
by the time you get to a certain boss, you can't just dig into offense. You have to have some defense. Like you have to have damage mitigation or something. Like because when I got last night, when I got to the sub boss, I was just doing my own thing. Didn't realize all of a sudden, boom! I died. I was like, "What the heck just happened?" Like I just took two hits.
There's this guy chasing you.
Like I just took two hits, and that was it. So that's when I realized, yeah, that was the hammer and sickle of the developer. So so yeah, so right after that, I said, okay, enough is enough, and went to sleep.
It plays a lot differently on mobile.
I bet.
Like the screen size and the difference in controls do affect the experience. Like when you play it like this on the editor, it's tougher to have like to move and use your skills when you want to.
Yep. No, I believe you. I firmly believe you as a person who actually keeps on having to left click all over the
Yep.
screen to get the cursor to come back. Um, this is, I think, not it. Okay, are we at that area already? Oh, I think it did it. I don't know. Where are we? Yeah, it's working. Let's finish
Nice.
this. Yeah, so these are just the regular ones, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yep. The bonus ones, the extra
The
ones.
bonus ones. Yeah, there we go.
So the next thing to test would be get one of those to 9999. See what will
Okay,
happen.
okay, buddy.
So you see why I didn't even bother with a like an exit clause there? It's like it's 999. Nobody will ever do that.
Someone
Like
will do it.
no, nobody will ever do it. Nobody.
I don't think you know the internet well enough, sir.
Well, okay, you either need to kill in infinite mode an obscene amount of bosses, which would at that point they would one shot you for fun, for like just because you looked at them weirdly, right?
Fair.
Oh, that tornado is so good.
It is wrecking
Yeah,
everything.
so that, yeah.
But this doesn't increase my maximum health I'm seeing.
Mm. Get a, yeah, I was about to say get a regular level up. See if that affects it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So apparently, what happens is getting a level through XP does a check on the player about their HP values, right? Because it heals them. Getting a card that increases your HP does not heal you and does not fire off the event that says, "Hey, check the HP values."
Yeah.
So that's what needs to be done there.
For right now, though, I just want to get. I'm just happy this works. One, two. I just want to
Yeah.
get to. I want to get to 7 minutes because that's roughly when I had to stop because I got two shotted by the sub boss.
Stop getting cards.
Um, I'm trying, but I
I don't think you'll ever get to see an elite right now. Like it's gonna just evaporate as soon as it approaches you.
no, I was rocking everything. Like I went in with like the full M kebab and it just like still wrecked me. Like it took two hits and just like that was it. But I had no defense going for me. So now I have all the defense in the world. Okay. All right.
Can you wait until a green heart spawns, like from one of the monsters?
Sure. I think some of them have. They don't do it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's one. Can you pick it up?
Nothing.
Yeah. So it knows that your HP is 3,250.
But it's not allowing me to heal past 1,300. So I need
Mm.
to look at the server to see how I'm handling this. Technically, there is no limit on the server to what your current HP can be. It's checked before we push it back to the server. So whatever number you throw in for your healing, it's whatever it is, and then before we push it back to the client is when it says, "Hey, set this to 3,250." if you're past your max. That's how it's lazy about how it wants to do that.
Yep. On health changed. On health changed.
So I gotta look at
So
that up.
health listener.
So now Vlad is attacking nothing. He hits like a wow, that hit much bigger than the area that I thought it was going to hit.
What the skill? Blood skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the trick. Awesome, isn't it?
I thought it didn't hit that far, but it does. It goes pretty far
It
out.
does. I think it's the biggest AoE we have right now.
Yeah, things like up here were dying from it. It's deceptive because in like certain angles it's not that large, but then on other angles it's freaking huge. Just like the screen shape, I think, is what's messing with my eyes on it. Yeah, sure.
So, question:
hmm
horizontal or vertical?
I, whenever I, whenever I play on cell phone, it's always horizontal.
Yeah, I've seen like survivor games that are in vertical mode,
hmm
and I really don't get it. Like this feels much better to look at, you know?
Yeah, being able to have ghost walk might save my life with the boss. I think we're close. 5 minutes. It becomes. I do kind of wish that there were more of the bullet hell type stuff. That was actually pretty fun when that started happening. Like it forced me to start dodging. Granted, it
I think
sucks.
the next wave is gonna be like a ranged wave.
Yeah, Void Girl.
Yeah, and they do start to shoot as soon as they spawn, so you don't have like you can't spawn kill them and not get the those extra VFX that spawn. Is that the poison? Do you have a poison or something?
One sec. I don't see it. Nope.
Uh, you don't. You do have the explodes on death, though, don't you?
You're right.
Do they explode on death?
They should be. They've been doing
They
it.
should be.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, they do. They do. They do.
You know what it reminds me of? There we go. Okay, Void Girls are around.
Yep. Wait, can you show me the cards you have again? I want to
Uh,
double check something because I
sure.
think something's not rendering correctly or something like that. Oh yeah, you got like 50 cards. Good, good.
I was just going for the kill. It for completely
Yep, yep. I
forgot about
believe
the
you.
cards. Okay, let's get back over here.
So create. Ah, yeah. The first card you have those illusions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're supposed to show also a model of Vlad attacking, but you only get the VFX. That's what those green puffs of smoke are. I'm not sure why that happens though.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I should check the rendering on those.
I didn't even realize
Like
it.
they seem to be working as intended. Every time you auto attack, they do spawn, and they do spawn next to enemies. You should also see an attack animation. Mm, I'll check that out. Oh, I may have changed something in the animators, and those got affected by it. Yeah, maybe.
Okay, these Void Girls are being annoying.
Yeah, That's a job.
It's like if I go out there, I'm gonna bump into carts. They're just hanging around out there. We might get to 999 at this rate.
You know what it might be? Get a health. Get a green heart. Get a green heart. It might be the green heart itself that's bugged.
What makes for the it's oh wait, this guy. Hold on. I've gotta focus up on this guy. Why am I constantly there's no cards around, right? Like I'm just am I leveling up? Is that what it is? There we go. Okay. Awesome. And he drops something weird. What's this?
Yep. That's a shard. That's one of those crafting shards.
Oh, how did he drop it? The I thought we blocked all
Elites
loot.
drop them.
I know, but I thought we
We
blocked
haven't.
all loot.
No, we didn't. When did we do that?
I thought we blocked it so that way it would only drop or show loot dropped when we completed the quests.
We might have done that only for the red shards.
I see.
Oh, those don't drop at all. Yeah, correct. We have to put them back in. You've been killing masters this whole time, but you're not getting
Yeah.
any red shards. Yeah.
Well, this was good now because I can create the scriptable objects for the quests, the repetitive quests, and then
Yeah.
throw them in here and test it out now. Okay. So it looks like everything is working perfectly fine. I think this match ends at 21 minutes, right? So
It's it will you're like 30% in. You got one elite. Just stand still in the middle. That's it.
no, that doesn't work. The Void Girls or any other ranged character is going to come in and mess me up. Like, as soon as there's a range that comes in, it gets problematic.
That's why they're there. So you can't sit in the middle.
I wish I could see his the clone because I remember early on I could see them.
the
The
those have
the
an animation
illusions.
bug as well. They should be running, they're gliding towards you.
Are they? Oh, they are.
Yeah. So those are the ones you've already killed and they respawn and their animator doesn't reset. We changed something probably. That should be easy to fix.
Righty then. I'm just happy the spawner has not broken. Now, if you really wanted like a hell mode, let's call it that, you could actually just pause
Mm-hmm.
the game in Unity.
Mm-hmm.
Wait like 4 minutes and then come back.
Why?
Because pausing in Unity doesn't pause the server.
Oh, right. Only pausing in game pauses the server.
Exactly.
Well, what's good is right now we're actually seeing the game playing directly from the server, and so far it's been doing fine, right?
Yeah, it's working. I mean, all of these warnings are just me stuff that I put in.
Yeah,
So this
yeah,
is like effector change, stuff like that.
yeah.
So we've been getting nothing back. We can actually check the server right now. See if it's been giving me any issues.
Also, other than that spawning error with the animation on Vlad, like the animation didn't get stuck.
Yeah. One sec. Load. Generate logs. There we go. I see no errors. It just ran through the entire thing, 0 errors.
Nice. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go. But we do need to pick these up because it will crash the game if we don't. There we go.
Yeah, so there might be an issue when picking too many of those up. I haven't pinpointed it, like why it happens.
We can deal with that. I feel like I'm hitting overload, so
Yeah, yeah, cool.
we can deal with that
I
either
didn't mean we
later
do it
today. I
now.
need to
I
get some
mean,
food in me.
generally speaking, like the issue is not the magnet. The issue is picking too many of those up at a single frame or something.
Yeah.
Because surprise, surprise, there is like a while loop in there. So you
I
must be
love while
touching
loops.
that to go bananas. I adore them. They're so cute.
They separate the boys from the men.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, everybody's just
So,
drifting around.
like that issue was one of the reasons I sneakily increased the drop rate of magnets. It's like if I get more of them drop, people will pick them up more often.
Yeah.
Because why would you not want to pick them up? You know, there's nothing. You don't gain anything by not picking them the XP up.
I think in most Survivor games they make them disappear, like slowly. Or in some
That was
games they combine them, actually. Like I remember in
that
one
was
game.
the case.
Excuse me?
That was the case. Yeah, that was the case. Like the little hearts and the magnets would run out eventually,
Hmm.
but nobody liked that.
In some cases, what they would do is if they're close enough to one another after a period of time, it will like check, hey, what's close to me? And then it'll just create a new one, slightly larger, and just has more points to it instead of now you basically you accumulate them as they together to get less or a shorter loop.
Well, now that you mention it, a nice solution might be for the magnets not to pick
What the heck is
everything
happening
up.
here?
I don't know.
They're spawning. They're just all spawning in, unless they're like invisible. Are they invisible originally?
No, 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 nothing like that. I don't know why they're spawning there. Noted.
They're pretty cool though. I like them. This is the first time I'm seeing them.
Yeah. Strider did those. Pretty nice.
They're nice.
So I could have the magnets just pick up what's around them, not the whole arena.
That's a good one too.
Yeah, that's a very nice solution. Might not even have to fix the while loop.
Anything but touch that
Any,
while loop.
anything but yeah, anything but proper code architecture.
Just it's like it's you're allergic. Never again.
Spawn in that spot, or if you move away, what happens?
What happens is I touch cards. It's like this group will spawn in that spot. I don't know why. Let's check. Hold on one second. You know what's more important than that? Check it. Oh, it's not dying. Hold on a second.
Εννοείται δεν λήφθηκαν υπόψη μέσα στα χρωστούμενα. Οπότε αν τους είχα πληρώσει κάτι δεν
Okay.
No.
I just need to check where the spawner is.
Yep. You can do that if you pause.
Yeah. One sec. There we go. Okay, good. Getting rid of those. Um,
So, enemy manager. Let me see. Is it there? Hmm. There is a spawner game object somewhere. Enemy pointer? No. Level generator. Yes. So if you go to gameplay systems under level generator, there is an enemy spawner indicator thingy. It has a mesh component to it. You can click that.
looks like it's doing all kinds of wonky stuff.
No, no, it's working as intended.
Is that intended? That's what it's supposed to be doing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
so
yeah.
then they're spawning. It just so happens that they're all spawning exactly as it hits right here.
I highly doubt that. They should be spawning in that circle area that that thing is
But
running through.
it's not doing a circle though.
No, no, because it reaches the edges and it turns back.
Right. So they can potentially spawn here, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's unlikely that they all spawn in like that specific center position.
Tell them that.
Yeah, like all the other monsters didn't do that. Why are they doing?
All right. Fair enough.
Can you select one of them? I want to see something.
The monsters. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, one of those monsters.
The fishy guys, right?
The fishy guys, the squids.
Squiddy guys. Jelly. Boy jelly. Okay. We're here.
So
They're called
what?
zap eyes.
Yep. Select their root. I want to see which AI script they're running.
AI melee survivor. Survivor melee. Same one.
So it's the same as everything else. So they would have no scripting reason to spawn there. Weird.
Hmm.
I don't know. Do they have any other components on them?
It's a good question. Let's find out. Contact damages, a usual. Factory link. This is just space-time stuff.
Yeah, it's not apparent why they're doing it.
Full callback. We'd have to look at the we'd have to look at the spawning script, I think, and
But
see.
only they do that, you know.
Let me just double check this. Let's take a look at the script and see what's going on here. Oh, this is the enemy parameters. Wrong place. Uh, this is it. Okay. So we spawned them if I recall correctly, and then we do setup for this. So that would actually be in this level. And then we enable the AI. Where do we set the position though? It's before we get here.
My guess is from the spawner.
Yeah, the enemy spawner.
Yeah.
set up over here. Okay. And
Last line.
right, I'm just looking for the instantiate call. Looks like we create this factory object. We try to get object. This is where we're creating it.
Hmm.
This is where we give it the position. And then we get a random variance.
Which is a very small number.
Yeah. So it's inside of this. It's just sharing. It's literally the exact same thing as everybody else. There's no reason why it's behaving differently.
Exactly.
Let's find out what's happening here. I remember this script. This script was not very straightforward. Oh no, this is yeah, no, this isn't it. I was remembering one that had like a coroutine and all kinds of stuff happening.
Oh, that yeah. Let's not go there.
So is corridor, this is a corridor? The one that we're in now? I don't think so.
No. Is corridor only applies to that one infinite arena that's like a straight line.
Yeah, the second one. Okay,
Yeah.
so this one is the, what is this going to do right off the bat, which is, what?
It's going to give you the position of that white box running around.
Just make sure. Rotator. Right. Okay, so it's going to get that vector 3. Um, and this is being updated from that coroutine that I remember. Ah. It's at least it's straightforward. It's just always going to go while active. At least it's in a coroutine, so we can be happy about that. This isn't terrible. This isn't heartbreaking. This is just a coroutine. So you check to see if you're in a square arena,
Mm-hmm.
and then you give. Ooh. Okay, so first you set this.
Yep.
Wait. Okay. So first thing you do is you get a new position, right? Just some random new position. It looks like just along some trajectory, I'm guessing.
Circle. It's a circle around the player.
Okay, so you're using the player as an anchor.
Yep.
So if I move over to, so then if we go back to the screen, this
Yes.
isn't, is this moving circularly around me? Where am I? Over here.
Behind the UI.
Yeah. Yeah, so it is a circle around me.
It
So
is.
it's working exactly as intended.
And once it reaches one of the edges, depending on if it's a square or a
Right, it just
circle
goes
or arena,
the other way.
no, it goes the other way, but it also resets pointing towards the center. That's why it disappears at the edges and appears back in the middle.
Right.
But it can
It's
also randomly like change direction, you know.
yeah. Okay. Okay. I see what's happening here. So it's based on me. That's why. So
This is fine.
when I'm in
Trust
the
me.
middle, let's unpause this. Oops. If I go to the middle,
It should be able to go in full circles.
hmm,
Stop picking up cards.
you know what it is? I'm looking here and it's throwing me off a little bit. Okay. So now it's going in a full circle. So now we're okay. Okay, so this is
They use
working
the rocket
perfectly fine. That's working as intended. I don't know why they're decided that they like
It's those specific monsters that don't spawn where they should. Um, could it be?
another boss.
Nah.
Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, we got him, ladies and gentlemen. There
You got him.
you go. Yeah, they're just like they love that spot. I don't think they even
Yeah.
care. It could be that they're being instanced at their prefab's position,
That's what I was thinking now. If there's something wrong with their prefab.
right? Like they're offset in whatever prefab they're on. They come in at that position already. What were they called? Void fishes or void jelly?
Void jellies. One word. Void jelly. Yep, that's it. First prefab.
Local position is a 0.
It should be on all of them. Even if it wasn't, as soon as we instantiate them, we reposition them so that wherever they were in the prefab shouldn't matter.
It shouldn't, but there is. Hmm.
So it's getting late.
Oh yeah,
You gonna keep this up? Because I need to eat.
I need to eat too. What time is it? Yeah, it's been. I think we're gonna call it here.
Yep.
This is good though. A lot of little bugs. That was good. We got this thing right here. Is I'm just happy it's resolved. It's so sad that this all started off just because one scriptable object had a 0 on it. But that's how it works. Thanks for the help, man.
Thank you.
All right. So, folks, we're going to call it
So
there. Have a wonderful day, everyone.
good night.